All right. Weird. What's going on? Something's going on with my internet, I think. It says we're dropping a lot of frames. I don't know. Hey, happy Tuesday, Pollux. Welcome in. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Is this stream looking fine? Thank you for the raid. Is the stream fine, or is it stuttering or something? Never mind. I think it fixed itself. I think it fixed itself. Okay. There you go, Julian. Got to floor 4 last night. Let's go, Parrot. Huge. Alright. Let's climb. I'm early today. Yes, indeed. I kind of just felt like climbing. I don't know. You were hoping to finish a run before I went live. Oh, rip. Failed the jump into the tunnel. Jump into the tunnel. Oh, wait. You made it to floor 4, and then you got to Tony, beat the Clippinator, jumped over, and then that's the jump you failed? Gotcha. Dang, that is a huge PB, though. Congrats, Perry. That's insane. Hey, welcome in, Analata. Happy Tuesday. One-shot Tony and Clippinator. So crazy. Then you couldn't get to floor 3 anymore. I mean, that is the Deep Dip 2 experience. You basically summed it up there. Feel really good about yourself, get a fat PB, then get hard floor 2 stuck. I can't think of anything more deep dip than that. Hey, thank you, Derp. Happy Tuesday. Would have one-shot floor 4, but your parents came into the room. Yeah, there's nothing more embarrassing than getting caught deep dipping by your parents. Hey, Cheesy Graves. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Happy Tuesday. Good ice slide. Alright. If patterns are to be believed, pretty sure that we are going to go, like, straight up now. Stream is lagging. Is it lagging now? That's weird, because now it says that it's fine on my end. Is anyone else having problems, or is it just Chris? Fine now? Okay. For a second, I think Trackmania was lagging. For me as well. So maybe that might have been what you were seeing. Yours is fine? Okay, good, good. No, that was weird, though. Started up stream, and it was just, like, dropping frames like crazy. In OBS, anyway, that's what it was saying. Tried Cuppa today. It was a fun map, but FPS was 3 times worse than Deep Dip, so it didn't go as planned. Wait, the Cup of the day was worse FPS than Deep Dip? How is that? Was it like a bunch of custom blocks or something? That's kind of wild. Prince Ronak, you have a terrible poem for me. Let's hear it. Happy Tuesday. Had like 45 FPS on average. What? Crashed for everyone at the start, too. Roses are red. I hit the bong. When I looked up, the towers were gone. Towers are never gone. Two to 3,000 players on server. And it crashed for like everybody. Oh, rip. Exactly. There were 2,000 or 3,000 people in Div 13. I was about to ask a really stupid question, but ads hit you right there. Oh, rip. Must have a lot of complex blocks. Yeah. Surely. Congrats to you, top 1 again. Congrats. Hmm. 64 in Div 13. Yeah, I know. For a second, I was about to ask, like, oh, what if a bunch of people tie for those slots of 64? But then I remember Trackmania is weird and decides to, like, just alphabetize everybody. Not that it's very likely that many people tied for a specific exact time, but you will say Messi is easy now. Alright. Time for Parrot to fail his next Messi. I don't think Messi was ever very hard. The problem is that Messi is inconsistent. It will just plastic bounce you into the void every once in a while. Doesn't really matter how used to Messi you are, how easy you think it is. It will just decide to yeet you every once in a while. Especially if you say it's easy. You can never figure out the setup. I don't know, it's just a press forward. No, you just point in the right spot and then push gas. Usually I release a little bit after, but... I always aim at a specific spot on the beam. That's how I do it anyway. I have my tires in a specific spot, and then I aim at the front left corner of the beam that you're driving off of. And that usually gives me a really good, messy jump. Failed it like 5 or 6 times in a row. Yeah, that sure happens. Hey, yo. Happy Tuesday, Kismate. Welcome in. No, I like having it farther over. Fantastic. At least let me fall. Ugh. God, I hate this Tony setup. I mean, I'm going to fall, and it'll probably save, but... No, this just takes forever. It's so annoying. If I was gonna fail Tony, I would rather just do it in a more direct way. Happy Tuesday, Snoo. Yeah, like I said, probably saves. But God, that took forever. That bonk was a bit scary. Yeah, I didn't expect it to fall straight down. I did kind of expect it to bonk a little bit there. Just based off of where we were sitting, but... Honestly, I was more happy with the bonk than I was before. Because we were falling in like a backflip before. The bonk... Are you... What am I doing? Oh my God. Don't underestimate anything. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. The bonk actually made it so much safer for me. Because the bonk sent my car into a forward rotation, which actually allowed me to do like a controlled air brake. Hopefully get another floor 4 today. Yeah, why not? Surely. You'll eat something quickly and then come climbing. Sounds good. Looking forward to it, Chris. Then we can go back to floor 7. Man, should I have done some more practice? You know you can get floor 6. Yeah, of course. Of course. Floor 5 is kind of easier than floor 4. And it seems like you're not having too much trouble with floor 4. Lurking. Oh, man. Sounds good, Zane. Have a good lurk. Happy Tuesday. Could do some checkpoint per floor. I don't really want to do that on the weekdays. We could do checkpoint per floor, but if anything, I would have done a little bit of replay editor. Probably just do some quack. Maybe do a little bit of zigzag. But at the same time, I kind of just feel like driving, you know? Just kind of feel like climbing today. Could have been beginner's luck, though. Maybe. I mean, there's kind of a thing that at least I experience on Deep Dip. If I have a floor that I rarely get to, then I feel like I perform much better on that floor. And I think it probably has to do with the fact that I'm, like, hard focused on it. I'm nervous, like, all of the things are making me think about everything that I do. But as soon as I start getting to that floor constantly, I end up making a bunch of stupid mistakes that I never would have before. Proved yourself worthy already today. One shot floor 9 and practice floor 7 a bit. Just gotta drive up there. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, that is the key. You have to get up there in order to actually drive the stuff you've been practicing. And I gotta get up there so that I can practice it. Oh my god. That bounce. I don't know about that, Parrot. One jump? Okay. Obviously? Like... I don't know who in their right mind would say that floor 6 is easier to learn than floor 7. Yeah. I mean, maybe like a really skilled player. Someone who is just like, oh yeah, I can drive precisely all day. Like, if you're literally bred, you'll be like, oh yeah, floor 6 is easy, you just have to drive. But I think for us mortals, most of the time, you're like, oh crap, having to drive precisely? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Floor 6 is definitely harder to learn. I don't know if it's harder. I mean, maybe it is. I feel like I've spent a decent amount of time learning floor 6 and floor 7. And I do feel like floor 7 has more stuff that can screw you up. It's a lot more consistent to drive floor 6. I mean, the complexity of the tricks on floor 7 is much lower. It's very simple. Is it? No, floor 6 isn't really complex either. It's just precise. But yeah, to say that floor 7 only has one hard jump, I hard disagree. Come back to me after you fail zigzag like 5 times in a row. Unless you're talking about zigzag, in which case, come back after you fail loop repeatedly. Because that is something that, like, a lot of people, I feel like... Also, you're definitely underestimating the water hole. The second water hole on floor 7. That is a dumb jump that is super simple, but people still fail it constantly. No, there's a lot of random things in floor 7 that just kind of feel bad when you fail them. They seem like they should be easy, and then you fail them anyway, and it's like, oh crap. This should have been a floor 8 run. What jump is zigzag? It's the one after the big loop. I mean, sure, all you have to do is, like, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left. Like, in the correct timing. But that's the hardest jump? Yeah, I mean, it's the most inputs for a single jump, I think. But definitely don't underestimate the loop. That thing will kill you. If anything, I would say zigzag is most punishing. Hard parts of 6 are hole, wall ride, and dirt flick. I don't know. I don't think the wall ride dirt flick is really that bad. As long as you kind of jump up from the bottom of the... Like, approaching it from the bottom feels like it gives you a better angle. As long as you actually get that approach right for the jump, it's pretty free. Cooking on floor 2. Yeah. I think the biggest thing... Definitely haven't failed the second water hole 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would say, the last thing you want to say is, oh yeah, there's only one hard jump on X floor. The easiest way to get yourself super discouraged is by being overconfident and then just getting destroyed by deep dip. You can practice it and it becomes free. I mean, to an extent, but you're still gonna fail stuff. Because practice makes more consistent, but practice doesn't make perfect. Vote skip map, yeah. Imagine. Remember the days where floor 2 was my PB. Oh, man. Good times. Glad that's not the case anymore. I think when Snoo came in, that was like one of the first times I remember feeling like kind of confident on the map. Because before I think I saw Snoo there, I was always like the worst person on the map. Everyone else was like floor 4 or something. Floor 4 or higher. It was so funny having somebody who was actually lower on the map than me. And now I'm just... That is very often the case, and it's kind of cool. That transformation. I don't know what point I'm trying to make, I'm just rambling, but... And you still have the same PB as back then. So true. Remember when you got to floor 3, so epic. What's Julian doing to try to sabotage runs? Whew. Voting skip, okay. No, we're not allowed to skip. We'll play the next map when we're done. No! Oh, ho ho, good save. Man, that is a stupid almost fail. If you didn't see the skip the next map in the top corner. Man. That would be so weird if that was a thing on this server. All I have to do is drive up bobsleigh. Yeah. Oh, man. It is a thing? That's why you mention it? What? What next map? Does it just reset everybody? That is so scummy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to do that. Nice. Well, happy Tuesday, Luli. Get to play Deep Div 2 2.0. You're going to join when I'm floor 16 and pay people to vote skip. Oh my god. That would be so troll. Does it? It obviously isn't a unanimous thing, right? It's probably like majority. Good thing is because you won't say anything dumb in chat. Just because you're sober, that doesn't guarantee anything. Unless you've been drunk this entire time, I guess maybe that would explain a thing or two. Oh man. Majority wins, but it was a 1 vote versus 1 tie, so it was a bit spooky. Wait. Did that happen just now? That's what you were talking about. That's why we were talking about it. Okay. Yeah, no. Are you kidding? Okay. Good save. Whew. Is there even a way to disable that? That seems really dumb. That's a feature in this server. But it makes sense that it is a feature in like servers overall. Not without plugins, okay. Man. Well, you guys better not do that, because that is a surefire way to get somebody to not want to play with people. And that would be a shame, because I love playing with other people. But imagine you're on a good run, and then all of a sudden your chat is just like, ha, let's reset his good run. Oh my god. Like, I don't get tilted that often, but that would tilt me, I think. Probably why Virtual and Hobby don't do a public room. Yeah, probably. I think the bigger problem with Virtual, anyway, is when you have thousands of people playing and you try to join a public server, and it's publicly known that you're on a public server, like, everyone joining it will make it lag like crazy. I mean, same with Hobby, but, like, to a lesser extent. Anything greasy or spicy is best. Ding. Man. Oh, jeez. Weird snoo jumps today. Donate blood beforehand to get the best bang for your buck. Oh, man. That sounds awful. I feel like you'd get even more nauseous. I haven't donated blood in so long. I used to do it in high school, like, all the time. Kind of a fun experience, though. Always getting, like, juice and cookies. Get payment for it? It depends. Yeah, you can, like, sell plasma. Sorry, donate plasma and then get money for it. But, like, you can just go to a Red Cross, like, blood donation thing and just give blood. Last time we tried donating, you got the cops called on you. Thanks a lot, Goodwill. Oh, man. Don't get anything in return, so no one donates blood. So what you're telling me is if anyone ever, like, needs to go to a hospital in Finland and needs, like, a blood transfusion, you're just kind of screwed unless someone happens to be there with your blood type. Whew. Weird little bonk. Import blood. Yeah, maybe, right? I have no idea. Never done the plasma, donate and get paid, only donated blood. You won't take blood from a fish man. That is racist, body. Unless you happen to be in a region where that's against the law. Yeah, I mean, it does seem a little bit sketchy for sure. Hey, happy Tuesday. Happy climbing, indeed. Advice worked. Got the ice slide section just a bit ago. Ooh. Very nice. What advice was that? I'm so bad at trying to give advice for the ice slide. The only thing I can even think of is, like, enter the ice in, like, gear 2 first, so that you don't have a lower chance of sliding out. And then there's, like, a line that I like to try to go. I like to try to go lower on the ice on the first part. Wasn't advice for the ice slide, you didn't get that far? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, advice for the plastic section. Okay. The bonk jump. Learned ice slide by feeling my way around, like Toph, yeah. Pretty much. Kinda? I don't know. I did play on the ice on the bottom of Deep Dip. Because there's ice on floor 0. Off to the side, but... No, that's cool though. Got floor 1. Big congrats. Oh, yeah. That's true. I forgot there's a bobsleigh, yeah. That someone might call an ice slide. For sure. 122 though. That sounds like the hill, the plastic hill, the little backflip section. Whack. Tree that hangs from the ceiling that you jumped against. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you mean. Cockle-doodle-doo. You're gonna go now? Got a slice of anime to watch. Slice of life anime to watch. Skip and Loafer. I haven't watched that one. I heard it was good. Also realized why you've been failing the wet plastic part. What were you doing? You said before that you were overturning. You were just going too fast, yeah. Oh, okay. I think when I was talking about it, that's what I said my biggest mistake was. I was saying that my biggest mistake was going too fast, but... I mean, oversteering is also a problem, I think. Less of a problem, because you can kind of just steer back, right? Ira! Welcome in! Happy Tuesday. Oh! No! Go in the water, please! Crap, that's going back. Oh, is it? Where's our default movement? Excuse me, Dot. Yeah, it's going backward. Oh my god. That was terrible, though. That looked so free. I had that. Good run. Well, clearly that one didn't count, Cold. You only showed up right at the end. Happy Turtle Day. Ugh. No. Feels bad leaving it a dead run. Yeah. I mean, you gotta leave at some point, right? No, that sucks. Kinda joined midway. Should have said hello earlier. Chat or it didn't happen. No, happy Tuesday though, Cold. If you want to leave on that travesty of a water hole. I mean, to be fair, it's probably going to be better than this run, but feels good to already get to floor 7 though. Yeah. No, Chris, don't you know zigzag is the only hard jump? Why would you even be worried about other jumps on floor 7? No, that was such a clean water hole, though. I think I just needed to release a little bit more. Yeah. Funny that we just said that same time there. Full releasing once you hit the water. That makes sense. Feels like you don't need that much speed on that water hole. It's mostly just about the aim. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried the full release, but I might try it this next time that I get there. Hey, is that Ilva? Surely. Yeah. I think this is the first time I've seen them in the server. Yeah, best of luck on your climb, Ilva. It's fun having Racing Car here, too. I feel like Racing Car's been here more frequently during the week. Is that just because of Christmas vacation kind of thing? Like winter? Gotcha. Repeat the floor 1 goal. Absolutely. I would say that after you get floor 1 the first time, it feels easier. But honestly, I don't think it really did for me that much. It wasn't until like almost to the point where I got floor 2 when I started feeling more confident on floor 0. It took me what I felt like was an abnormal amount of time to not get nervous on that bonk jump. Bonk. You know, it's kind of funny looking back at or thinking back on my early runs, though, I remember almost taking a break at the start of the bonk jump every time. I would come to like a complete stop and like take a deep breath and be like, all right, now I'm ready to go. I definitely feel like nowadays that usually, if anything, makes me more nervous. So a lot of the times I just kind of try to send it. Just go. Alright. Time for the floor 7 for Darky. Swing. This week I'm playing with Chris. You consistently got to the first floating water pool after the half pipe. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that part... I think that was basically my PB the first day that I played. But getting there consistently was less easy. Soon you shall reach floor 1 consistently. Absolutely. Although I missed that message. Now you're getting consistently the track just before the plastic bounce. Yeah. I think that was where I was when I was practicing floor 1. When I was getting floor 1 down, trying to reach floor 2, I was pretty consistently getting to that spot right before the bonk jump. Bonk. But yeah, progress, absolutely. It is kind of funny how I feel like I always separate this into like, I have my PB, but then I have the place that I consistently get to. Right now, that's kind of... I think it's like floor 6 beams is the semi-consistent place that I get to. It's getting close to being the quack jump. Let's go, Wilva! Reach floor 1 again. Whew. Very nice. It's that first jump over to the ice that's your PB, right? You said you smacked the tree last time? Oh god, no! Okay, this... definitely savable. Nope, not anymore. No. Wait. No. Ah, damn. Well, decent save. Silly place to fail, though. First jump of floor 5. It happens every once in a while. And I don't know... I've been going direct on that jump on floor 5. I used to stop and back up. Get a very consistent speed and angle. Alright, I guess the question is, have I saved like 20 minutes from doing that this entire time? Maybe. I would have had to do it like 400 times, probably. Is my estimate. Like, how many times I would have to actually do that in order to make it consistent. Or make it actually save time for each fail. Ugh. No, it's a very weird feeling, though. You have 20 minutes on ice, so that one will be tricky. Yeah, if you need to practice ice, I mean, you're not locked to this map, so you probably want to just go to a flat kind of ice map. But there is technically... Oh, sorry. Oh. There's technically an ice section outside of Deep Dip. The one showing the tire effects, that is the dashboard plugin. Yeah. There is a setting that you have to enable to show the tire effects, but yeah, that is the dashboard plugin. I believe it's the same one that shows my controller inputs. Oh, damn. Floor 11 for Hav. Holy cow. Try to get the plugin screen working in a bit again. Sounds good. Is that a PB? It's not a PB. Okay. Nice. You don't have time for this. Oh, man. Ding. Oh, no. Weird mess. No, not messy. LeBron jump. Going, and gone. Bing, bing, splish. 07 Hav. Man. In-game chat, though, was, trying to give you the biggest jinx of your life. Guess I'll park here for a few hours. Just imagine Hav comes back from that a couple hours later, finishes this run. Can I spectate others? Or is it possible to spectate others? Yes, it is. I believe you need the ML Hook plugin for that one. Whoa. Oh, man. Yeah, with ML Hook, you can click on people's name on the side here and watch Racing Car do the floor 3 part. But yeah, it's a very handy one because otherwise you have to reset anytime you spectate, obviously, using the default spectates features. You know, ML Hook is a lifesaver. Man, why am I so tired today? I did go to sleep at like 1 in the morning, but okay, maybe that's the problem. Like 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Whew. Ooh. Oh, 07 Ilva. Just saw you when I was driving past. Sad place to die. It's such a weird... It's a weird thing because I know... Because I've been there. Dying when you're so close to, like, floor 1, when floor 1 is your PB floor, feels so bad. Dead turtled with Chris on the edge of a pool. Oh. Like, I think I've done that too. You're talking about the water pool after the quarter pipe, right? Oh. Yeah, right on the ledge. It feels really uncommon, but at the same time, I feel like everyone has done it at least once or twice. Post water pipe pool. Post water pipe pool. Quarter pipe pool. Quarter pipe. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking of the pipes, like the one on floor 1 that you have to drive on, or the one on floor 2 here that you have to drive up. Sorry, your brain's not working clearly. No, it's okay. I think if my brain was working a little bit more clearly, it would have just instantly realized what you said. I did realize what you said eventually, but... Oh, God. Ugh. No, a combination of typos and my brain not working is what caused the problem. Mm. Oh yeah, racing car. Have you been past the beams yet? Because I know for a long time here you've been getting a lot of floor 6s. But I don't think I've seen you or heard you talking about getting past the beams. Oh my god. Just got there last 2 times he played. Okay. Gotcha. Man, that is a rough thing to try to learn on the map itself. I'm not envious of you. I think I've only turtled there once. But I have definitely turtled there. I don't even remember how. I think it was trying to recover from an almost window. Went for the speed strat instead of press forward. Oh, you mean like direct? Ding, ding, splash. Doing a little curve while going backwards instead of press forward or just bug slide. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. You were trying to do the thing that, like, the high-level players do. Where they back up the hill, like, get more speed. But, like, don't just go straight back up. You know, I gotcha. Wait a minute. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Does anyone know where Hemi is? I was talking about Zesh, I think, yesterday, because I haven't seen Zesh in a while. I feel like it's also been a decent amount of time since I've seen Hemi. Was he taking a break? Oh, hello, cat. Wanna say hello a little bit? Man, I was expecting him to want to leave. There we go. All right, all right. Don't know what happened here. Oh, I think I was driving with the cat on my lap for the first bit. That explains why I was going a little bit slower. Oh, no, I remember. I failed the cone the first time. I think I failed the cone and drove around again. Yeah. That would lose you like 10 seconds. Ding, ding. Splash. All right. A little bit of a weird question, but if there were not version exclusive Pokemon, like if they just came out with a single Pokemon game in a generation, would anyone ever trade? The only thing I can think of is, there's a thing called the Masuda method, which involves breeding 2 Pokemon from different regions, and you get a higher chance of getting shiny Pokemon. And, like, I guess starter Pokemon would be a thing, right? Since... Also trade evolutions. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Welcome in, Father Luchacho. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, trade evolutions would be another thing, true. Trade evolutions. And then, like, occasionally they're not version exclusive, but like one-ofs. Although I can't really think of any instances of that in later games. That bounce was so high, yeah. It works, though. No, I'm thinking of, like, in Gen 1, there was stuff like Ammonite or Kabuto that you could get, like, having to choose between the Dome and the Helix fossil. You only got one. So you would have to trade to get the other one. And then, like... what's it called? Yeah, starter Pokemon would be a big one. Like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee were another one. You don't need that anymore, but... Hey, Gray! Happy Tuesday! Welcome in. No, it's a little bit of an interesting thing, because that was always the excuse that I remember them using whenever someone would be like, why do we still have version exclusives? Like, breeding community kind of thing. Tam, 637 hours, what a grind. Yeah, I mean, this is just this one, too. Yeah, this 637 hours is only on this version of the map. I have about 200 hours, maybe 300 now, on the other versions of the map. Because on Fridays we do Checkpoint Friday, where we play the many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor version. And we also do a little bit of practice on 1 checkpoint per floor whenever we reach a new floor on the map. I started doing that once I reached floor 6, and I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna be likely. Less than 8k till 2 million meters. True. No, we're grinding, though. We're grinding, and we'll keep grinding until we beat it. You also tried the many checkpoints one and couldn't get past the turtle part at the start of 8. Yeah, it would have been floor 8, I assume, because floor 8 is the turtle floor. So no, that makes sense. Jeez. No, that is a very common roadblock for people trying to do the many checkpoints map. Everything else on the map is just driving, right? But on floor 8, you have to be able to turtle. What's my level because I say I'm a noob? Like, best Cuppa result. Well, I have never played a Cup of the Day. This is my very first Trackmania map. I started playing Trackmania back in June of this year. Yeah. So that's why it says Noob in the title. I've probably long since stopped being a deep dip noob, but yeah, I've never touched anything else in Trackmania yet. Only deep dip. The goal is for this to be my very first map completed. We're about halfway there now. That's so crazy. Yeah, I agree. It's a very crazy idea. But on the other hand, like, I came into Trackmania because I thought, wow, that car looks like it's fun to control, but I don't really care for racing. Let's climb a tower. So it kind of makes sense for me. It's exactly the type of map that... I mean, I could do other trial maps too, right? That would be the other thing. Really, I feel like I'm a trial map player at heart. Maps where the achievement is completing the map, not necessarily how quickly you do it. To be fair, that's why you switched to deep dip. Were you in the same boat? Didn't like getting bad times, and you're like, well, if I never get a time, I can't have a bad one. Played a bit of racing, didn't feel like hunting for hundreds here and there. Yeah. For sure. Or if you get up to the higher levels, just like thousands of seconds, right? You played Khaki, which was good fun. Khaki does look like fun. And I think I would be good at that, because it also seems like it requires a good deal of patience. That being said, the tricks on Khaki often feel harder or more luck-based than deep dip. Just shorter. It's a different beast. Difference between east and west coast of the US is 4,500 kilometers. According to some website, I'm on my way to falling from one side of the country to the other. Yeah, almost halfway there, right? After 15 hours or so, most of which was rail jail, which you did finish. Oh, damn. Congrats on the rail jail finish. That... Oh, God. Yeah, that map looked awful. Figured going to see if you could reach Quack at some point. No, Quack is a good goal. Quack is a really good goal. That's like where the map ramps up. If you can beat floor 6. Never saw that fail till now. Did I distract you with rail jail? Maybe. Honestly, like, it's on me. I should never fail the bobsleigh. Silly mistake, but... Oh, God. Oh, dang. Guess it's been a month since the subathon. I look over and I think it had dropped since, like, Since yesterday, my subs had dropped from like 200 to 120. RIP subs. It was fun having that number be high for a little bit. Guess it's time for another subathon. Now, that was a fun event, though. 100 is still high. That is true. Not to discount the 100 subs, but, like... yeah. When you look at things relative, having something cut in half makes you feel like, oh, man, that used to be higher. It's a very silly situation to be in. Whew. Dang. Ilva, thank you for this 3 months. Insane. Thank you so much. To help with the lack of subathon. Thank you. And hey, no ads is the most important thing. When car payment is done, more gift subs. Oh yeah, for sure, right? You'll have plenty of money. Just transfer the car payment over to the Fajugaloo gift sub fund. No. Oh, man. That would be wild. No, that'll be nice once you're done with that car payment, though. I remember paying off my car. It was such a good feeling. Feels so good not having debt. Oh, man. Imagine a car worth of subs. That would be wild. I would feel honestly kind of bad if one person was like, yeah, here you go. Here's a car, or even just a car payment worth of subs. Like, that is way too much money. Obviously, money, like, amount is relative to each person, but, like, damn. I would... yeah, it would be so wild. That I don't know if I have words to describe if that happened. That kind of thing happened. I guess anyone who did that kind of thing would either have to be very rich or very fiscally irresponsible. XX just gifted 1,000 subs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, imagine. I could only imagine that during, like, a fundraising kind of... not fundraising, this is like charity stream, you know? Trimmer on reading? What are you talking about? Yeah. No, for charity, I could see that. The sad thing is, I feel like charity is never actually for charity. Charity feels like tax write-offs. Not that I actually understand, like... I don't understand how it works. Like, you donate a certain amount of money, you have to pay that much less in taxes. Is it just... Is the whole point that instead of you having those tax dollars go towards things that you don't have a say in, it's you get to donate to a specific organization instead? Oh, 10,000, yes. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, sorry I was climbing a tower instead of counting zeros properly. Although I guess if that happened to me, if someone were to donate like 10,000 subs, I had better count the zeros properly. I would need to be thanking them the relative amount. Oh, man. Well, I don't have to worry about how I would react to that kind of thing, though. Never gonna happen. No way someone is spending like $50,000 on a Twitch stream. That would just be ridiculous. In Brazil, cars are much more expensive. Is that much more expensive? Is that how much a car costs over there? I feel like cars are just expensive in general. You were in a 23-hour charity sim racing stream. Reached over $90,000 raised. Damn. Yeah, but that is the charity thing, though. Like, I can imagine that on charity. But just like a random, non-charitable donation Twitch stream thing? Ain't no way. I mean, people do crazy things. Like on those big YouTube channels, you always see, thank you so-and-so for the $100 donation. Just, I think I was watching a virtual video. I think it was one of the Deep Dip streams. They had like $100 YouTube super chat, like raid train kind of thing. Not raid train, train. Donation train. Like, that stuff is kind of wild. Twitch isn't a registered charity. They would need a 501c. So it wouldn't be donating 10k subs. Even if it was a charity stream. Or is it that the person who got the subs would be getting the charitable donations? Virtual's finish made it explode. I think he earned over 10,000 on that finish. Yeah. Damn. So wild. Like, the amount of money one person can make from finishing one map is crazy. Sup, Mugiwara? Rewatch a movie you've seen 22 years ago. Thought it was dumb, but maybe you weren't ready for it. Which movie are you rewatching? Vanilla Sky. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever watched it. But also, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Syra. Have to register your own charity and use Twitch to broadcast it. Okay. Not exactly sure the mechanics behind it. Okay, so a lot of stuff, but like a person donating to a charity stream couldn't be like, yeah, I donated to charity. It would be like double dipping. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Ding. Back on the fall spot. Oh yeah, we did fall back there. I forgot. We fell there and we fell on the bobsleigh. Yeah. We've had a couple of silly falls on floor 5. Kinda passed it up without a second thought. That narrow beam is easier in deep dip 2 than in shallow dip. Are you talking about the jump directly over? Like going from floor 4 to floor 5? I'm not sure which beam you're talking about. Galoo does sound like an animal name, like, help save the red-headed Galoo from extinction. Oh yeah. I definitely need help. Please donate to my charity. We can get nice zookeepers to take care of me. Stand next to my chair, feed me grapes while I stream. With your help, we can help the red-headed Galoo climb to the top of a tower. The one you ride up, then it cuts midway. Oh, this one. Crap. Well, speak of the devil. No. I don't know. What makes it easier on deep dip than shallow dip? Do the front flip, they say. It's more consistent, they say. I mean, I didn't do the front flip correctly, but accidentally front flipping and going to my doom. Speaking of animals in extinction, here's one turtle, yeah. Oh, man. So why is that harder on shallow dip? You kind of get the swing to the right automatically with press forward. And in shallow dip, you really have to time the right swing. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I just let my tire hang off the right. Is that not a thing you can do on shallow dip? Stops fully there, it doesn't cut the beam in half. Oh, okay. So instead of... I have no idea. I have no idea how it looks in shallow dip. Yeah, never mind. You were saying it doesn't cut in half, so... Oh, you mean there is no beam there, so you just drive off. Okay, I think I understand now. So, on this one, it can, like, half of it continues on the left. And then it lets you do the side flip if you want. On shallow dip, it just full stops. You drive straight off at the right speed, do the front flip, go into the pool. There is not really a side flip option. Okay. I gotcha. Curse you, front flippers. When I eventually do shallow dip after I'm done with deep dip, I'm gonna have to learn that. I mean, I know how to do it. I'm pretty sure I've heard like 80 speed is what you're aiming for. But still, I dislike that I am forced to join the front flip gang for shallow dip. Ugh. You just do it off of feeling, yeah. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Doesn't help too much if you're doing it for the first time, though, right? Feeling is something that needs to be developed. Front flippers unite. Alright, you win this time because the mappers decided to make front flipping mandatory on shallow dip. But you'll never take away my freedom. I will continue to side flip. Ooh, 07 racing car. No, that's kind of rough, though. I guess it doesn't make it harder if you're a front flipper. It only makes it harder for me, the side flipper. I swear everyone else does the front flip on that section. Because it's 100% consistent. No. I have seen so many people fail that because they don't get the speed right. And then it doesn't normally save. Skill issue? No, that's the point. That is entirely the point. If it's 100% consistent, then it wouldn't. There would be no room for there to be a skill issue involved. That's just like saying, oh, if you do this jump correctly, it is 100% consistent. You will never fail the bye-bye jump if you just slow yourself down. There's no skill issue if you set it up correctly. But you said you have to do a right flick off the edge. When I was starting to consider it, because you said it was like a press forward, that there was just a spot you could just hold gas from and go, I was like, alright, I'm in. And then you were like, oh, but then you have to flick right off the edge. It's not mandatory. Man, why didn't you say that in the first place? You made it sound like, oh, but you actually have to do some stuff over here, too. I mean, I could probably still use your setup for my side flip. Do you have, like, a spot that you stop and then just full press from? Because it would probably work. The speed is about the same for both of them. I don't know. I feel like every time that I overthink this jump, or in the case of last time, just completely underthink it because I wasn't even aiming, that's when I fail it. A wheel length off the start of the ramp, then just drive along the right side. So, like, right before the ramp. You don't have to drive it exactly the edge to make it a tad easier. Okay. Alright. Just to say I did it, I will try the side flip this time. But I'm not happy about it. Not the side flip, the front flip. Try it in editor, don't ruin a good run. Nope. It's 100% consistent, so it won't ruin my run. And now, if I fail it, I can just blame it on you. There are no downsides to this. Plus, if it works, then I'm just happy because I'm like, oh, dang. That is literally a press forward method. Time to do that now. Okay. So, we line up around here. Let me just... Too far? So, like... Yeah? Like a wheel length? Looks okay. Shit. Oh, why does it have to work? No. Oh. All right. Damn it. Like, this was basically the only thing that could happen that would make me join the front flip gang. Literally, it being pressed forward. Like, that was... Hey, Tatana. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome to the front flip gang. Oh, man. I had a feeling that would happen. It doesn't stop me from being disappointed. This is like the only time that I wished failure on a run. You were so scared. Man. Imagine if I got, like, the super unlucky thing there. I don't know what could have happened. Maybe flipping off to the side somehow or something. How's the tower treating us today? Not too bad. Our current day's PB is the second water pool on floor 7. Or second water hole, anyway. We went just barely too fast. And dead turtled. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a good day. Whew. Nice day, PV, though, yeah. This floor is so difficult. It sure is. Oh, no. Oh, good save. Good save. Oh, man. That made me so nervous. Whew. Wheel dropping or reverse gear slowing you down if you go too fast after reversing. Okay. So as long as I come to a complete stop there, it should be good then. Didn't know you could save that? Really? Yeah, this is very savable. But we don't need to do it the second time. Let's go. What a nice hole. Okay, I think that would have been fine, but I don't like it. Well, guess we are front flip gang now. Congratulations on converting another one to your nefarious crew. No, Fajun, no. Sorry, racing car. You'll join us eventually, too. It's just, how can you not join when you get a press forward? Any opportunity I get on this map to just press forward, it's so much better. Yeah, I mean, it is faster. You don't have to set something up, but why do I care about speed when I can have consistency? Not faster when you fail it, though. Exactly. Cooler and funnier. Yeah. That is true. No, I think I was looking at it before, and, like, that is about 10 minutes into the run for me. Maybe it'll be shorter once I get faster, but, like, if I waste 10 minutes and then fail the side flip, his name is literally racing car, give him a break. So true. Bonk. 10 minutes to... I mean, it's not exactly, but, like, a lot of the times when I get to... It's like 9 to 10 minutes for me. Because when I get to floor 5, a lot of the times it's 8.5 to 9 minutes. Ooh, another one. Cheers. But yeah, if it's like 8.5 to 9 minutes to floor 5 for me, that means that it's 9.5 to 10 minutes to the front flip, side flip thing. Whack. 10 minutes was hydrates, chatting, and other distractions in between. Fair enough. Still hasn't got a government from even before you started. Whew. Oh no! Oh. Oh! Oh, lucky! Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Sucks, but we save it. Yeah, it could have been much worse. Oh. Belgium. You also hold the world record over 500 days. World record for how long you've gone without having a government? Did anyone else play Cup of the Day today? Interesting. Well, we're coming for ya. Just give us a couple years. US will break that record. Man, I hope that comment ages very poorly. Nice speed tag, got div 16. Whew! That was lucky. Not even gonna try to claim skill there. Wicked, yeah. Oh, man. Same, and also you couldn't join immediately. Is that a common thing? What would cause a Cup of the Day to act up like that? A lot of people joining? New update, okay. I know my Trackmania, like, looked like it was updating at the beginning today. Everyone crashed first round. Imagine if everybody DNF'd second round because of that. Then everybody would tie for first? Is that how it works? What's the deal with the new update? I haven't looked at it yet. Rip. Those were a couple of weird wall rides. Five short maps per week, and the times are hidden from the others. What do you mean the times are hidden? Like, you don't know how long the map is going into it? Or they should add Deep Dip 2 to the homepage. Good night, everyone. Good luck. Alright, good night, Gray. Sorry we couldn't get a really good run for you before you left. Actually, no, that last run was floor 7. That was a pretty decent run. No, it wasn't floor 7. It was honorary floor 7. It is if you're in the Deep Dip 2 club. Or have the tag active. One scrappy secret instead of one scrappy 9.056. Why is that a good thing? It was quack, so you feel good sleeping now. Does this save? What is this? Should. Okay, the one instance where it probably wouldn't save would be if, for whatever reason, you get to that, and like, if you get to this edge and your car decides to just stay there for some reason, I don't know why that happens, but I don't think that'll happen going backward. But your car foot should stop forward, or like fall forward, so you should be able to actually control it. Probably gonna take like 20 minutes though. Get a bag of popcorn out, I guess. World record can't be stolen? What do you mean? I don't understand, like, regardless of whether you see the world record, you can still beat it, right? Oh, ghosts aren't able to be seen. Thank you. I'm understanding what you're talking about now. So you're saying that, like, that's just in a one specific mode, right? Not like overall. Because that would be really garbage. Okay, good. Good. If they were just like, yeah, you know what people always hated doing? People hated looking at what other people are doing and seeing crazy runs. Let's make it so that you aren't able to spectate other people's ghosts anymore. I feel like that wouldn't have the most positive feedback. Why does default movement even happen? I have no idea. I think it's just to try to prevent cars from getting stuck or something, but I don't know. I have no idea the reasoning behind it, programming-wise. Oh! You have the fall tag, so interesting. I might have to use the fall tag then. Not that it's much of a hassle for me to just go into the club tab and click Deep Dip, Public Server 4, join, but time becomes secret only once it beats the AT. Okay. Gotcha. So if you wanted to know generally how to do the map, you could scroll down or whatever, like find the like #1 gold medal time and be like, yeah, let's watch what they did. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it sounds cool for, like, competition kind of thing. Being like, ooh, Scrappy got the world record. I wonder how hard, like, how good his record is. And just kind of going for it. And then you beat his record, and you're like, oh. Are you allowed to see people below you, though? Like, if you have the world record, do all of the times become unhidden? Or is it, like... No? Okay. Because it would have been nice to at least see, like, oh yeah, this is how much you beat it by, but... Yeah. But I guess that's the thing, right? Someone takes your world record, you don't know how much it gets taken by. And then you're just like, okay. I don't know, though. I feel like in our, like, social media kind of landscape, the times probably aren't that secret. Like, if someone gets an impressive time, they're probably going to post about it somewhere or something. Once you go offline, though, yeah. I mean, if you're also just not on social media, like if you're not a YouTuber, not on a Discord server, like posting about your times, it would just be fully secret. No, I like this concept, though. Kind of makes it interesting to think about, like, a lot of the times if a map gets cut, a lot of people will just watch the world record and then just duplicate the cut, and there will be like a ton of cut times above, like in the top spots. That feels like that's what this prevents. At the same time, it kind of makes me want to, like, it would kind of make me want to get the record, or get the cut in a run, and then just get barely not AT. Have the highest gold medal time with the cut. Just to, like, show everybody, like, oh yeah, here's the cut. I don't know if anyone would actually do that, though. Imagine driving an AT time and then just throwing. And then being like, yeah, I don't need to improve that time anymore. Whew. Oh, rip. Sounds like Darky's dead? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That is what I was afraid was gonna happen. Man, freaking Clippinator. Clipped and didn't show any, like, dark lines or anything. Or not dark lines. I saw dark lines on the grass, and that's where my brain went, but I hate that it didn't show any sparks or anything. I don't even think it bonked. Because a lot of the times it'll bonk, even if it doesn't show the sparks. Nope, just, here's a slowdown. Enjoy your clip. All right. We have been floor 4 stuck for a while now. Couple runs anyway. It is time. All right. Y'all want a floor 7 race? Okay, BRB. Oh, man. I'm ready. I am ready to go back up to floor 7. I am so sad that I failed the plastic bit. Back to floor 7 practice, yay. Swing. The trick to achieving something often comes down to willpower. Do you have it? Very nice. I didn't line up quite as much that time. Doing a beautiful dance back and forth. Your TM crashed. No floor 7 practice for you. Rip. Wondering why I couldn't find your username on Trackmania.io, but then you realize I have no trophies yet. Yeah? No, that is true. You're not gonna find any of my records on any Trackmania sites right now. No, it is nice, though, that there's such an easy way to show people, like, yeah, I haven't actually finished any maps yet. I guess I could go to my there's a page like in your profile or something that shows that, but forgot your line here on the map, got looped thrice in a row and crashed. Rib. Man, I would love it if we could get the AT on this. It feels so out of reach, though. Isn't it like 54 minutes? Is it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I always forget the deep dip AT. I think it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem that... You can download Metal Window plugin. I could. I mean, it doesn't seem that wild, right? Kind of just means you can't have that many falls and recoveries in your run. Clean run with 10 minutes worth of mistakes. Yeah. No, exactly. I mean, I still haven't gotten sub 1 hour to the last checkpoint on many checkpoints. 125 is where we're at now, but we have yet to reach our final form. So... No, it seems very achievable, though. Here's the question, though. If we beat the map and we don't beat it in under 54 minutes, do I keep grinding? Do I keep going for the AT? An hour, 4 minutes last time, had lots of mistakes higher up. I mean, I'll see how I feel once I actually finish, right? But I love the idea of this also being my first author medal. But I also don't love the idea of holding back on other maps to try not to get author medals. Be kind of like falling at the last minute. I mean, I have said, though, that, like, if someone were to do a ludicrous donation right there when I'm on the final jump, and be like, yeah, could you fall for me, please? I would probably do it. I mean, how funny would that be? Well, this person donated $1,000. Might as well fall. Intrusive thoughts, yeah. Makes for a convenient excuse when I was going to fail it anyway, right? No, by the time I get up there, I will have practiced that jump and replay editor so much. How low of an amount would I do it for? God, I don't know. That is the question, wouldn't it? You'd fall 1,000 times for $1,000 bucks. So $1 per. That seems a little cheap. The thing is, getting donated to jump off of 16, right? I feel like if I'm at the point where I'm able to get up to 16, I'm probably going to be able to get there relatively consistently. Nah, fuck that. Side flip time. Racing car, we're back to side flip, gang. Let's go. How, though? That's what I want to know. I lined up on the side, about one tire length away. It looked almost identical to the first time. I just don't feel in control there. So bad. I hit the left beam, but I was so far to the right. What? Nah. Nah, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. It seemed so easy, but like... I was so far to the right. Like, I felt like I was gonna fall off of the right side. That's why you do the minuscule right top. I don't want to, though. That introduces, like, tapping too far right, or tapping right with the wrong timing. Like, there's so many things that can go wrong there. Well, I got one successful floor 5 for front flip and one failed one. Kinda evens out. This is why I don't talk about the front flip. Yeah. Ugh, man. No, the first one felt kinda good-ish. I still didn't like it because I didn't feel like I had any control. Which is kinda standard for a press forward. But yeah. This would never happen if I was side flipping. That's all I'm saying. If I would have failed that way and side flipped, I probably would have just been like, oh, time to go back. Impressed if I only betrayed the side flippers for half an hour. Yeah, exactly. Alright, be right back. But yeah, had I spent like all day front flipping and never failed it, and then like maybe failed it once tomorrow or something, that would be one thing, right? But the fact it only took me 2 tries and it looked good to me, like, it looked like I lined it up right. The way that I lined it up there looked indistinguishable. This is your one and only warning, Fridership. English only, please. Because I have no idea what you said. But welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Front flipper's still superior. The ones who can do it right. Blech. Nah. Next thing you're gonna say is that Tony bonk jumpers are superior. Because that's a strat, right? You just bonk off the plastic onto the other side. That's the same level of blasphemy that you're spewing here for me. Front flip superiority. Never. Side flippers for life. It might have looked like I betrayed the side flippers, but I was just doing reconnaissance. I was a spy for the other side, trying to learn your secrets. Bonk is not consistent. You can record a video of you doing the front flip correct 100 times in a row. I mean, you probably could. But I don't want to introduce that. The fact I failed it the second time and couldn't tell what I did wrong when I was setting it up, that was my problem. When I set it up, it looked good to me. Maybe it didn't look good to you, but no one said anything in time. How many hours do I spend practicing Trackmania's most difficult map before streaming? Well, I've never actually tried the Final Enigma map, but I also hadn't played any Trackmania before streaming. I booted up Trackmania for the first time, opened stream, climbed into Deep Dip, and just started climbing. Side flip for the win. Let's go. You're not just defending the front flip, you're building a bridge between the realms of gravity and airtime. Happy Tuesday, though, Kurt. It's one of these. Account created 8 minutes ago. Anyway. Yeah. Man, it's just so... Haven't seen that before. Yeah. Gotta keep an eye out for him, yeah. For sure. Just remember, you're a great streamer. Yeah, clearly, if anyone ever says that I'm a great streamer, I should be suspicious. Good streamer, maybe. Great streamer? That's the banhammer right there. Oh, damn. Chris has been a bot this entire time. And I made him a mod? Insane. Not a native English speaker, but you know the difference between your and your. I mean, I feel like you are could be used for any of them, though. Right? Maybe not. Because that one is just incorrect as a whole. Why do you think your English is so good? Beep, boop, 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 beep. You see, that's not suspicious though, Body, because that's just favorite streamer. That's subjective. You're not trying to claim that I'm a great streamer. Swing. Man, that was funny though. Normally I look at those accounts and I'm like, oh, created 2 days ago? Yeah, that's suspicious. This is the first time I've ever seen one that said created 8 minutes ago. Man. If only it would be that straightforward, Chris. Or they approach you on Discord and ask if you stream. My favorite one is the one where they come into your chat while you're playing a game and there's a green timer that says 630 hours. And then they're like, hey, what's your favorite game? What games do you like to play? And I just look at them, look at the green timer, look back. Oh, man. I'm better than every stream without a cam, though, because that's just boring. Yeah, I do feel like having a camera. Well, I don't know if having a camera necessarily is... I mean, it's definitely more engaging. You know that I am a person talking to you. You can see me speaking. You get to look at a slowpoke. But... yeah. No, one of the streamers that I feel like I've watched the most random VODs of is an Ocarina of Time speedrunner named ZFG. And he doesn't use one. It's such a counterintuitive thing, though, because he is the most, like, low-energy, chill Ocarina of Time player that I've ever seen. Occasionally, though, he talks about something he's really passionate about, and it just gets, like... you can tell that, like, his voice goes up, like, half a step. Have the guts to do it while you're live. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever had that happen. I've never had anyone email me. Occasionally they send a whisper. That's something that happens a lot. How many people fall for those, though, considering they keep doing it, and despite how obvious it is and how memed on it is? Honestly, probably a lot, because if people didn't fall for it, they wouldn't do it. You don't mind if the cam is on or not. Yeah. I think the most important thing is probably active, like, participation with the audience, but I also think that having the cam probably draws live people, like more people to the stream for the first time. Twitch whispers are the worst. So disruptive. Low risk, high reward. Just be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to do, too, right? I think one time I responded to one of them, and they asked me what my favorite game was, I think. I could be wrong, but it always just starts out with them complimenting you, too. Chris, goods belts, the texture is thick. Do you want to buy it? What? Imagine buying a belt off of a Twitch whisper. Ask how long you... That is so true. That is the number one. Yeah. No, the thing that makes me the most upset about these art scam things, it makes me suspicious of people when someone comes in and asks me how I'm doing. Because that is almost always like their first question. They're like, "Oh, how is your stream going? How are you doing?" Before they hop into the, "How long have you been streaming? What's your favorite game?" It makes me feel sad that I can't just assume someone who comes in here for the first time wants to know genuinely how I'm feeling, like how my stream is going. Being suspicious of that just feels so bad. Ruining small talk for real. Yeah. Luckily, it is pretty easy to tell, like when it's not an art spammer, right? And the second time someone comes into your chat, it makes it even more obvious. How are you supposed to not sound like a scam now? Maybe if you just lead up with selling art instantly, then it won't sound like a scam. Excuse me, I would like to buy some art. Are you selling any? Maybe that's a new strategy. Boing. Not dead turtled. Some people really get too close. The one positive about these art scams, the one positive, is that when you're a super, super small streamer, the type that you would assume probably might fall for one, they will just keep talking to you for a long time before you say no. Before they realize that you're not going to fall for it. Just hit them with that when they raise the flag, yeah. Ding. Yeah, so when I had like no people and I was just kind of sitting here playing Trackmania, talking about my falls, someone comes in and starts talking to me about art, you bet your ass I'm gonna be making small talk with this person. And then I warn them not to try to sell art to me. They do it anyway. Ban hammer. At least I got a free follow out of it. Oh god, yeah, I feel like the art sales have been smaller. It's been less frequent recently. But I have responded like that, and they were like, "Oh, actually, yes, I am an artist. How did you know?" Oh, man. No, it is kind of nice, though. Oh yeah, I just bought 10 commissions with a few people. They seemed nice. No, my favorite thing was... I haven't seen them in a while. But I have a user named Elytron. And I set Elytron up with the artist tag. Like, the artist assignment. Not assignment, role. Because every time that someone would come in, they would try to sell art to the art seller. And I remember one of these particular art sellers being so mad because they came back and they were like, "Wait a minute. None of your profile is different. What art did you buy from Elytron?" They got so mad because I didn't commission art from them. Oh, man. Some people. Wasn't lying when you said 42 of them in your spam folder. 90% isn't even marked as spam. I mean, I don't think usually it's bots. I think most of the time it's just actual people having conversations, trying to scam people. So it makes sense that it wouldn't be marked as spam if it's like a handwritten email or a hand copy-pasted email. One thing you've seen happening more commonly nowadays is fake impersonators. Not just impersonators, it's people, bots pretending to be impersonators. Huh. What do you mean, like... I might need further explanation on this one, because I don't know if I've ever seen this. Oof. Turn too early. Approach you impersonating some content creator. Oh. Okay. Good save? Holy cow. You go and check them out and potentially follow them, then they usually dip. Wait, so they're just trying to get follows? Weird. I don't understand that at all. Like, I feel like there are so few people that I talk to that actually care about follow count. What a world we live in. Googling the number, calling you instead of picking it up. Yeah. Oh, man. To be fair, I usually don't even do that. If I don't recognize the number, I just don't answer. It's usually someone trying to tell me that my insurance policy is expired. Never really caught their real angle, but you can't see what else it could be. Yeah. Never responded to the impersonators. You just thought they were trying to sell you something. I am surprised that I feel like I've never had these impersonators. It's very weird. Or maybe I just never like recognize them. I'm just surrounded by good people. Yeah. I guess if you're just surrounded by good people, then you don't have to worry about it as much. Got it lucky. But what if your insurance policy is expired? Well, they usually say like, hey. Hey, you're... Oh, Mars, cheers. Happy Tuesday. No, usually they're like, hey, your insurance for a car that you don't own is expired or something. And I'm like, that's very weird. If you have Discord links in your stream as a timer, they join that way. I mean, we do have a Discord link, but not on a timer. Or just on any socials, yeah. Yeah, never been a Twitter person. How's the day been so far? Also, happy 432. In some time zone somewhere. Day's been pretty good, Larry. How about you? Happy Tuesday. I'm not missing out, yeah. No, I know. I used to be like on Facebook back in like 2011 or something. And I just... never... I stopped that and I didn't go to anything else. Quack! Twitter's a horrifying place. In less than an hour and a half, you turned 20. Holy crap. Well, happy almost birthday. Beautiful. I will forget in 90 minutes. So true. Or lose track of time. That's the other thing, right? Man, floor 7. Track of time. Generally wasn't even aware Christmas was coming. Yeah. It's a week away. No, 8 days away. But, well, I guess it is a week a day away for some people, isn't it? Because time zones exist. PB. Holy cow. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Kurt. Thank you for the 2 months. Whew. Well, we get to do Quack again. Hey, Art Cat. Happy Tuesday. Full years gone by. How did this happen? Yeah. Insane. The streamer I rated yesterday? Yeah, he seemed like a cool guy. What happened? Multiple ATs on campaign. You helped him get his first royal win last night. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought there was some like really bad thing happening, but no. Like when we raided him, he had AT on like map 4 or 5, I think. No, that was really cool. It was his first day playing Trackmania. Not his first time on racing games, I guess. That's what he was saying anyway. But yeah, first time Trackmania getting ATs. I thought that was really impressive, even if it was on earlier maps. You thought we were talking about Tatana too, but that was a few days ago. Yeah. No, that guy, nothing sketchy about that one. No, I was a little scared for a second. I'm like, what happened? Did I leave after the raid, and then a couple minutes later he was like, all right, time to spew out propaganda or something. Sent you over to someone who was just blatantly racist. I don't know. To be fair, I don't... It's not like I background check the people I raid. I just look at people and I'm like, that person looks like they're having fun. That person from last night said first time Trackmania, and they didn't have like any viewers yet. So I was like, that sounds like a blast. Why wouldn't we want to check that out? Worst you got was raiding out to someone who insta-rushed to a 30-minute bathroom break and ended stream. Wasn't bad, just unfortunate, yeah. No, I had the same kind of thing happen, I think it was last week. Grenadi's sleep raid, yeah. Yeah, Grenadi was doing a subathon, and I was like, oh, cool, I've never raided Grenadi before. It's because he was asleep. Yeah. That explains why I've never raided him before. Good stuff. No, I was thinking about... Who was it? I think it's Ryan. I think I raided Ryan. And he was just about to end stream. Streamer never live when you're live. Wonder why. True. Messaged you the other day saying they were feeling better. That's nice. Got a better time than Grenadi in the last map of the new short campaign. Very proud. Yeah, that's awesome. That is an accomplishment. No, that was funny though. I raided Ryan and he was like, funny timing because we were just about to raid you. No, he's a really cool guy though. He ended up staying live and doing a couple more attempts. Didn't want to disappoint people who raided in, I guess. Super chill, yeah. And we wait. Kind of crazy. I have a tiny amount of control here. I don't know how my car is like... I don't know why that's happening. Because I don't think any of my tires are touching, right? Why would... Is it the same kind of thing as air control? Yeah, default movement's not that fast. Although this isn't really default movement, this is on a hill. But same deal, right? Anyway, freest save of our life. Yeah. Because default movement is when you're on a flat spot where you should not be moving, and your car decides to slide at the same time because you're upside down. Ugh. Maybe no wheel contact means the plugin thinks that I'm mid-air. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking no wheel contact meant maybe I was, like, upside down or something, and, like, increasing the speed of my slide or whatever because of holding gas. I don't know. I was turning, too, and it was adjusting my angle. It was really weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. I can't tell ya. Weird Trackmania physics, exactly. I feel like this kind of thing happens as soon as you introduce the idea of giving your car air control. Still kind of weirds me out that you can, that holding gas in the air does something. Or more importantly, releasing still slows your car down, you know? Let's go. When you release, the wings of your car open and slow you down? Do they? Oh, they do! Yeah, I just did a release right there, and I instead of paying attention to the road, I was watching the wings. I clipped! Oh! My soul. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just a floor 4, but like... Oh... I noticed the sparks right as I was flying off the edge. Nothing wild like TM, though. Play a lot of motocross games way back when, so you were used to doing some... to acceleration, doing some stuff while midair. Yeah, I never did. I think I just always assumed that it wouldn't. I don't know if any of the games that I ever played had midair, like, acceleration stuff, though. I think I was always holding gas regardless, so I wouldn't have known. That being said, the only racing games that I ever really played were, like, Mario Kart and the Burnout series. Not even Burnout series, just Burnout Revenge, I think, was the name of the game. I had that on the PS2. Or likely probably have that on the PS2. I think it's behind me. I'm so glad I never got rid of my PS2 game collection. It's so cool just having that there. Luchacho, thank you for the follow. I kind of didn't realize that you weren't following. This happens to me, I swear, like every time. Like every time someone follows after having a whole conversation. I just assume they're following, or I just assume they were following the entire time. But I appreciate it. Yeah, then you saw it. Man. Speaking of followers, like, my follow count has gone up so much since I started doing Deep Dip. It's one of those things where, like, I kind of stopped caring about it all that much once I got affiliate, but it is so cool. I think probably over 500 people have followed me because of Deep Dip. No, I just remember I was at like 100 something people in like 2020. And then probably a lot of those were bot accounts that got deleted. Hasn't gotten up nearly as much as you'd expected to have gotten yet. Hope that's received as the compliment you meant it to be. No, for sure. I agree that it is a compliment. I could possibly see it seen as maybe a negative, but no, I think most people would probably instantly see it as a compliment. Because that message I read as, oh, it feels like you should have gotten more followers. Like, you deserve more followers. I'm trying to... I guess the only way that somebody could take it as, like, a negative would be if they're, like, really insecure and they don't like the fact that people point out that they have less followers than they feel they should, maybe. But trying to rain on my parade. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a thing, right? If someone said, like, oh man, I've gotten so many followers, and then someone else is like, actually no, I think you should have gotten more followers. That has happened, like... Oh man. 07, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, not even. I just... That's the second time that's happened to me today. All you have to do is pay attention and make sure you're going at least like 70. Almost 2 million meters fallen. Ooh, yeah. True. I believe, yes, that number, obviously the meters fallen is fun to look at, but the one that I always pay the most attention to is the difference between the falls and the floors fallen. My number of falls was way higher than floors fallen because of how many times I fell on floor 0. I'm almost certain... No, I guess you can fall from one floor to its own floor. You have 9,087 falls and 6,740 floors. Oh, man. Yeah, that... I think just means that you either have very small falls or fell a lot on floor 0. I think for me it was I fell a lot on floor 0. 1% of the way to the moon almost. Alright, I guess let's see if we can get to the moon before we get to the top of Deep Dip. probably have 5,000 floor 0/1 falls. Damn. Then after that, you got good. Yeah. Honestly, like, I think that's around the same for me. I think I had, like, I remember getting 10,000 falls and being like, oh man, already? I do feel like the falls have been going up less as the days go on, though. On pace for 64,000 hours. Oh, for getting to the moon. Well, the nice thing is, the number of meters fallen, that should actually go up faster. Since I was only able to get like 100-meter falls before, or like 200-meter falls when I was stuck on floor 1 and 2. Now I can get like a 900-meter fall. That's a thing that's possible for me. How much I recover the falls? Let me look real quick. So one thing we can look at here, there is a Deep Dip 2 stats here. And I have 15,000 falls, right? But it also shows how many resets. 9,000 of those falls were resets. Around 6,000 of those falls were just actual recovered falls. So that's kind of cool. Oh, whoops. Haven't even done 10,000 runs yet. Oh, jeez. $9,087 falls, but something seems off there. I have no idea what the deal is with that. I wonder, maybe it counts the reset if you're sitting there and just, yeah, I don't know about that. I have definitely had bye-byes, and I think it just hasn't counted. Weird. Yeah, that was so funky. I have no idea what the deal is with that slowdown. 16 Jeep chips. Okay. Let me just... Okay. That explains it. I just wanted to check. If you reset to restart your timer and you haven't driven anything at all, it doesn't count as a fall, but it does count as a reset. Yeah. Well, that explains it. Also, there's gonna be, yeah, hard to have exact metrics. There's gonna be a little bit of a discrepancy too. Going to bed, was a nice stream? Yeah, it was fun talking to you, Luchacho. Have a good night. So, for a while, I think if I fell, like, I don't know, over there to the bowl, like that spot where you turn around at the beginning of floor 0, instead of resetting, I would be like, well, I'm already here. I might as well just keep going. But at some point, I started resetting to reset the timer to make it look nicer. Show how long the run is going for. If I see the frogs, I reset. But I don't know when I started doing that. So that could also have to do with why my resets are relatively low. Ratio does still seem a bit off, even with the explanation. Yeah. For you, right? I'm not sure about me. I don't really know what to think of for my ratio. Essentially, for me, it's saying that... What, like... 40% of my falls result in a save? Not sure, don't care. Yeah. I don't know. I'm almost certain that probably counted as a fall. As it should. Although that one probably would have counted as a floor, even though I didn't make it to floor 2 yet. Yeah, I don't particularly care about the statistics either. They're just kind of fun to think about. Either way. Floor 7 time. Only thing that's relevant is PB. You know, I almost disagree with that too, though. The number, not the relevance of PB. Because there have been many times when I've gotten, like, a new PB without actually getting a new PB. Like, if I fail in a more glorious way than I did before. Or if I get, like, a higher quack jump. It will make the number bigger without actually meaning anything. Like, the thing that I care about is the last jump that we failed. That's the most important metric for me. New PB by 0.02 meters. Exactly. Congratulations! You failed Bleb a little bit higher. You did it! New PB. I mean, it is still fun seeing the little PB numbers pop up. Don't get me wrong. I like seeing little wavy numbers. Man, every time I see wavy text, it always just fills me with nostalgia. Bigger number, better person. Exactly. That is how we quantify the moral of our characters. Fucking hate school. Welcome into you too, Dom. Happy Tuesday. That's the standard greeting. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like our week has been pretty good so far. Decent amount of floor 7s. No 8s. Woo! Finally got to the point of not studying for 2 weeks. Now that is nice. Knowing you don't need to study for 2 weeks, yeah. Did your school give you winter break homework, though? That's always the worst. Let's go. That jump killed our run last time. Turns out all we needed to do was not drive the wrong speed. Man, that is just the worst. I hated it when we were sent off and they said, like, yeah, have a good vacation. Don't forget to do your homework. Have to start studying like 2 to 3 days before school comes back. Rip. Well, that's not great. But hey, still 2 weeks minus those couple days of no studying. Very nice. Ah! Two and a half, you're leaving early. Nice. Your break started in 2022 December when you dropped out. That'll do it. Man. My break started in December of 2023 when I decided to not go back into the office when they told me I had to for my work from home job. I decided I'm gonna stop working and watch One Piece instead. Such a great decision. Oh, quite unfortunate. Yeah, sure is, isn't it? Because I did like that job. I like streaming more, but that one paid better. No, but being able to work from home and have kind of a chill job was so nice. Really sucks that they're like, yeah, you know how we told you were a work from home employee? Not anymore. How do I get money to live, though? I worked from 2020 to 2023 for like, what is that? Basically 4 years. And literally only paid for rent. So every month I was saving like couple hundred to $1,000, something like that. Because I think like my rent was usually covered by around one paycheck. Actually, for a bit, I even had roommates, so I was saving even more money than that. But yeah. Damn. I want to live there. I would like my rent paid for. And, like, extra money for food and stuff. Play deep dip, forget to eat sometimes, save money. Yeah. Why is the US government not paying me to play deep dip? Time to move to Finland. That's what I'm hearing anyway. Impossible to go homeless in Finland. Challenge accepted. Oh, 07, Darky. Alright, so how hard is it to get citizenship in Finland? That's the real question. Do my girlfriend and I have to find a nice girl in Finland to marry, and then we can go there and get citizenship? No, that would be nice. Get out of the school system, get a job, hopefully have time to stream. That's the dream. Although, a lot of the time it's not necessarily having time to stream, it's having, like, the energy to stream. Like, a lot of the times I have the time to stream, but when I've had a job. But usually when I was done with work, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. Actually, the other thing, I feel like when I stop streaming for a while, I end up getting, like, stream anxiety. Kind of a weird thing. But it reminds me a lot of... I used to get ranked anxiety when I would play, like, League of Legends. I would have a hard time clicking the play button and being like, yeah, I'm gonna start a game. Because I was, like, afraid of losing ranks or having a toxic experience or something. I don't think that was exactly the same thing with streaming. I think it was more just, like, nerves. Like, performing in front of somebody, basically. But I haven't felt that in so long. A lot of it has to do with the fact that I just feel like doing deep dip. So every time I feel like climbing, I'm like, well, time to go live. Gotta do that if we're gonna dip. Need to live in Finland for 8 years. Must have at least satisfactory oral and written skills in either Finnish or Swedish. Okay. So only after 8 years will the government pay for your rent, so you can play deep dip. 8 years plus learning another language. Because I assume that the government isn't just like, oh yeah, come on in, live in Finland for free. Deep Dip 4, you'll be full-time streaming. Government, your citizenship doesn't actually matter for the benefits. Huh. That is very interesting. Used to be like that for you. Tamper with your performance at the start, but then you just put chat away and boom, problem solved. Is that a problem solved? Putting chat away? Oh, geez. That's... Oh, good, good, good. Oh, beautiful. I was scared. I thought I was gonna... Take time to get your map finished citizenship, so then do Deep Dip 4. Yeah, they were saying something. I know I've talked to a few of the mappers, and they said, like, it's gonna be a little while. Specifically in relation to me saying, oh, I probably won't be done with Deep Dip 2 by then. They're like, yeah, you have time. What chat did you have to put away anyways? I mean, after a while, if you're interacting with chat a lot and just having people come in, it's a snowball. Even now, chat is dead silent most of the time. Yeah, I mean, you just have to get, like, those people that come in and talk. As soon as you get people who come in and talk, and then, like, especially if they like talking to each other, chat just starts booming. You can yap more. Nah, Chris, we need you to climb. I mean, if you've been holding back on purpose, then go ahead and yap all you want, but... Yeah, I guess if there isn't any chat to ignore, then ignoring it doesn't really do anything, but... I don't know. This all comes down to, like, goals of streaming, right? If all your goal is to just hang out and share your Trackmania experience, then ignoring chat's probably fine. If you want to have an enjoyable and successful streaming experience, probably not doing it is better. Beautiful weather we're having today. It really is. It's very gray and rainy out for me today. So nice. Turned Wednesday for you 15 minutes ago. Dang. Well, happy Wednesday, Chris. You get an early one. Oh, I thought Darky was at Quack. I remembered him falling, and I'm like, how did he pass me? He's zooming. I believe in you, Darky. Funny how we all share the same weather, even though we're in different parts of the world. Yeah. Oh, man. Except for those people in the southern hemisphere. They get to have sunny weather now. It's like summertime for them. It's so cool to me. I love the science of that like seasons are a hemispheric thing. did it to have a deep dip finish clip. Ding! And share your journey to some people. Exactly. Side flip gang! What a beautiful side flip. Imagine being a front flipper. Whew. Ignore the provoking and keep climbing, Chris. Oh, man. Whatever do you mean? Swing. Landed the ice slide on first gear. Wild. They said it wasn't possible. They said it couldn't be done. But Chris proved them wrong. Floor 6, let's go. They do a first gear ice slide in the segmented run? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. Because they turn around like mid ice slide and just send it. Yeah, I tried that. It was like really hard. I just had to make the brake screeching sound, and it let me stop my car. Okie dokie. Get to do it again. Thanks, fish. Whew. Um... Oh, no, I fell down. Damn. Ah. Ooh. Look at our meters falling. This is the run. Reaching that big old 2 million. That's a name. He's never going to be losing any tiebreakers. Except to maybe someone with a shorter name. About this, it's midnight in most of Europe, so you can't expect your chat to be super active at all times anymore. Oh, are you talking about like right now? Yeah. No, that's definitely true. Like, there are a couple of North American viewers, but actually, I feel like more and more recently I've been getting like Australian or New Zealand people coming in and chatting. Definitely a lot less common than European chatters, but... Ding, ding, sploosh. Yeah, it's like morning for them, though, when I'm almost done with my stream. Morning time in Australia now. Yeah. Pretty much. Isn't it like 11 a.m.? It was, I think they were saying 11 a.m. New Zealand time right now. I remember thinking how wild it was. That, like, it seemed unbelievable to me that New Zealand's only 3 hours behind. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels so much farther away. I mean, I guess it is far away. The problem is that I think of... When I think of, like, 3 time zones away, I'm thinking, like, Florida and New York, like, East Coast. East Coast is also far away, though. But the fact that it's still in the same country, I'm like, oh yeah. They are a full day ahead, so not just 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours and 21 hours are the same thing. As far as functionality is concerned, like relative times. It's completely arbitrary that where we choose to have the time, like, skip a day from one time zone to another. Ding. Alright, Darky, you and me. Let's go get that quack. Front flippers and side flippers can unite together as one. Enjoined quackamony. Oof. All right. Rough, Tony. Oof. Looks like a nice save, though. Ooh, 07 Hav. Oh. Big ol' fall. Good luck, you're out. Alright. Good luck, Hav. Alright. That means the three of us. Holy crap, earthquake. Every once in a while, this spot on Deep Dip just shakes my controller wildly. And I don't really know why. Okay. I recognize that spark as one that was non-lethal. Blech. Hate that that's a thing that exists. Let's go. Boy, has it been a while. Indeed, Fred. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How you been? You're good? Sorry you haven't been here? No, don't worry about it. Can't always make the streams. I understand. Oh dang, we just hit 2 million meters fallen. I think it was probably with that last Tony fail. Whew. Doing some IRL things. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why you don't have to be sorry. Believe it or not, people have lives outside of Twitch. And that is completely understandable. How have the streams been? Streams have been really good. It has been really active. And we've been having good climbs, all in all. Every once in a while, we have a day that's kind of off, climb-wise, but now it's been really good. I think just today we've reached floor 7 like twice, which isn't actually like that great, but make that 3 times. We're going back. What was the PB like last time you were here? Was it the same? Had we reached Bleb yet? I feel like you were definitely here when we reached floor 8 for the first time. Which one's Bleb again? Bleb is the one right before the 3rd turtle section in floor 8. There's a cute little cat picture right before. Dunk. Beamed 07. Think you were there when that happened? Okay. Yeah, we've been there twice now. Got blebbed twice. Face planted the wall both times. If we make that jump, we're so close to 9. Don't put any money on it though. The fact that you were here. Okay. Wow, floor 9? Not quite. Soon, though. Floor 9 will be nice, yeah. I believe. Oh no! Oh, I clipped the right. That was so free. It was such a good jump. We had all the speed. Had I just turned left a little bit there. Easiest hole of our life. Riding boosters. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that part of floor 9. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just finicky. Very nice. Man, you hate school. That seems to be the common consensus. All right, back we go. Oh, that's why you hate school. Yeah. I want to say that that kind of changes once you enter adulthood, but not really. It just becomes different. Nice backwards, thank you. It was very nerve-wracking. How's it going, Sloth? Happy Tuesday. Whew. Not bad for me. Doing pretty well, in fact. Let's go! Such a good hole. Whew. Alright. We got to the little checkpoint section. Where is my PB sitting at the end of floor 8? My PB at the end of floor 8 is face planting the bleb jump twice. Yeah, I've been there a couple of times and just... Instead of jumping through the little gap between the booster and the wall, I face planted the wall both times. And then fell to my doom. I think usually that drops you off around floor 4. Face blebbing the plant jump. True. Every time you stop by for a check, I've improved little by little. That's the goal. We want to improve. Little by little is fine, though. Honestly, like, the PB isn't even the part that's important for me. The PB is just a little added side benefit. Consistency is the thing I care about. And we have been getting more and more consistent to the jumps as we go. Bing. Until 12 where I skip 13. Oh yeah. Surely we do that skip. Why would we drive 13 when we can just drive past it? You'd imagine I'm pretty solid at 6 and 7 now. You would hope so. I think I've vastly improved on 6. But 7... No, I think I've also improved on 7. You're right. Doesn't mean I get them both consistently. I still think I have a long way to go, but... slowly. Accidentally steered off the backward section. No. 07, Chris. Whack. Whew. And 7. Let's go. And Chris is gonna go piss his skill away. Moo. Moongus? Man, Ira, you're psychic. Whew. Oh, that's not far enough over. Darky jinxed it? Nah. didn't see that message until after I was already recovering the loop. Yeah, of course. Imagine failing that. I've definitely done it, but imagine. Let's go quack again. Quack times 2. That name looks really familiar. Oh, Wellix. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday and happy quack. Utseb. Happy Tuesday to you as well. And you as well, Macaroni Cow. Man, lots of people coming out of the woodworks for this quack. So many happy ducks. Indeed. Tuesday. Close to BB, yeah. Close to PB and Tuesday. These are both true statements. Alright, just taking my time there. Oh, shouldn't have gotten drunk. 3 days left. 3 days left until what? Ooh, that's too far. Whew. Imagine turtling in the water. Beating today's PB now? I think our day's PB is the loop. I don't think we've made it past the loop today. So we're tying the day's PB. Imagine turtling in the water. Well, not this time. Let's go! Your day's PB is also loop. Failed the recovery. Is there a way to not unflip on the water? Technically? Yeah, technically you can, like, force your car to stay upside down, but it's always recoverable. More consistent at quacking than virtual. I wouldn't go that far. So many quacks, though. Whew. W guys, L ratio guy. He does seem like he has quite a few less than popular opinions on very uncontroversial topics. Quad Quack incoming or new daily PB? I'll take the PB, please. Shower socks. I mean, is that such a weird thought, though? Alright, let's go. Oh. Saved. Okay, yeah, the fact that they get, like, squishy because of how, like, absorbent cotton usually is, like... No! Made it that far, which is commendable. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Florwegian. That's me. No, that was a good run, though. Good run. Floor 9 when... Florican. I like Florigonian. You quit after checkpoint 1. On deep dip? Oh, floor 1. Floor 1. Yeah, ice is tough for people. Florigan, yeah. No, I definitely get that, though. Quitting on floor 1 feels like what a lot of people did. A lot of people quit on floor 1, and then a lot more people quit. Yeah, you didn't even attempt it. No, fair enough. Like, ice is weird. But yeah, a lot of people quit on floor 1, and then a lot of people quit on floor 2 upon trying to do the pillar jump, the very first jump of floor 2. Because it just feels really, like, inconsistent at the beginning. Until you figure it out. Floor 1 separating the wheat from the chaff, yeah. I mean, that's just every floor, though, right? Like, there were also the people who gave floor 0 a shot and, like, didn't spend the couple hours or whatever that it takes to get to floor 1. However long it takes for any individual person. For me, it was probably like 8 to 10 hours. I don't remember exactly when. But yeah, this entire map is just a test of patience and seeing how high you can get. Yeah, floor 0 to floor 1 took you like 30 minutes. Wicked! Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely did not take that short of an amount of time. Because I started out on this game with Deep Dip. So a lot of those hours were just spent figuring out how the car worked. And getting kind of used to Stadium Car. Always get sent into the stratosphere when that happens. No, same. Usually, when I have that happen, I just bounce straight back. I was actually expecting it to dead turtle there. Stadium Car, best car. I agree, but I haven't gotten a chance to play the other ones on maps they're designed for. But from the minor amount of experience I have with Snow and Rally Car, I definitely agree. I like the feeling of Stadium Car more. You quite enjoyed Desert Car. Stadium Car, best car, but you enjoy you love the alt cars too. Yeah. I think I would like the alt cars more if I played maps they were designed for. But trying to drive Deep Dip with them just feels super jank. Mostly because they can't make the very first jump. I love that they designed it in such a way where you could not get enough speed with the alternate cars to even make it to the very first part. Such a funny way of, like, gatekeeping the map to only Stadium Car. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was referring to, but maybe they don't know about it. Yeah, Hemi showed it one day. You don't? Wait, Chris, you've never seen the secret garage on Floor Zero? Like, actually? Never explored much down there? Okay. You pulled up into the server and Hemi was staring you down in the snow car. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, after this run, someone remind me and I can go to that little garage. Whew. Hey, happy Tuesday, Pistol Pete's. Welcome in. Whew. Good save on the Tony. And happy birthday, Luchacho. I remembered. Nice. Man, I'm so glad I'm better at that recovery now. Still ass at gambling. Okay, I was like, stillness at gambling. I knew you meant still something at gambling, but I had no idea what you were talking about. Nothing's changed there. Swing. Alright, making our way back up. Yeah, I think waiting a little bit longer so that my nose is pointing more down for the brake tap there definitely feels like it's been improving my my tunnel a lot. I think since I started doing that more, I don't think I've landing bugged on that cone yet. Let's go, floor 5. Bing. How's life anyway? Oh, life has been good. Enjoying the holiday season. I think last time you were here probably was before the league started for RuneScape. So that's what I've been up to when it comes to not streaming. How about you? Yeah, a lot of RuneScape for me. I think it had just started when you left. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's very endgame for me now. I'm a little over halfway to my goal of Dragon Cup. I think I have like 36,000 points out of 60,000 or something. Ding. Floor 9 for Christmas. Oh, can't complain now, but you can't say you're very festive. I mean, I'm kinda not that festive either. I don't have any, like, decorations up or anything. For Christmas, you meant? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get a floor 9 for Christmas. That would be fun. Also, still can't spell. Yeah, all good. Whew. I'm coming for you, Darky. That was fun. I mean, really, floor 9 could happen any one of these runs. I just need... Ah! Okay, that's the first time that has ever happened to me. Indeed. Alright. Piss time. Ugh. Just saw me on the left of the screen. Yeah, that was so dumb. Have to show Chris the room. What are you talking about? Nice, didn't get beamed. Good job, Darky. Yes, you're right. Is it possible to get to it from over here? I think so. All right. Which one do we choose? Rally car? Snow car? Snow? Okay. Oh god! Well, that didn't last very long. Why can't I turtle? Oh, rip, Darky. Hold. Dang. Whew. You gotta go after this run? Alright. Just warning you, though. I have had runs the last couple days that have lasted for like an hour. Just know what you're committing to. Oh man. Yeah, I think both yesterday and then I think on Sunday too, I had like 40 to 60 minute runs. Same for you, like you're also leaving after this run? Alright, gotta make this one a good one then. Yeah, doubly make this a good one. 2-hour run coming up. No. The longest this run could last would be about an hour and a half. Because while I'm fine with keeping you guys here hostage, I would not be fine with leaving my girlfriend at work. That's a bad idea. You never know. Now I do. I'm gonna be responsible. The only thing that could stop me, if I get to like 4:30, 4:40 my time, and I'm sitting there on floor 9, like on a PB run, then I might be like, yeah, I need to leave. Alright, not I need to leave. I need to finish this one. Oh god, no. Classic fail. Okay. What? That was funky. Chris, give me a push. You need a push too. Man. Oh, you clipped the corner. Rip. You okay, cat? I think my cat just burped. Very weird sound. No. Okay. How in God's name does Julian have 1.4 million points? I think it all started with Chris pay-to-winning, getting given 500,000. No, it was Zane. You're right. It was Zane. You're right. Because Chris paid to win and then gambled it all away and was like, yeah, well, nothing you can do about that. Zane paid to win, got 500,000 points. And then went on a crazy gamble streak, got like 10 million points. I think gambled it all away again at some point. Oh, that's weird. Gave it to random people, then gambled it all away. Yeah, exactly. Zane made his own top 5. That's why my dad is the 5th person. He's not very good at gambling, but still gets to be in the top 5. I think you have to do an @ for that one. You gotta go now. Alright, sounds good, Fred. Nice having you here again, though. Hopefully it won't be as long this time. But yeah, have a good night. Oh, jeez. Wicked. Wait, who was the other one? Was it Kurt? Yes, Kurt was the other one. Well, if you're leaving also, Kurt, have a good night as well. I don't have a mom. I mean, it's not mama, it's mom. Testing this gambling first? Alright, sounds good. Gamer veteran gets used to this Twitch energy, or Twitch thingy. There we go. Now my mom has a ton of points. Very nice. Unfortunately, they're not allowed to both be up there. No, they chose different names. Unfortunately, unless we were to knock PO off of the leaderboard, they can't both be up there. But I guess now I'll have to tell my mom how good she is at gambling. Ding, ding, sploosh. Nice. Hey, Yerkling! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How have runs been going today? Honestly, pretty good. We had a run earlier that had 3 quacks, all of which made it to floor 7. It ended up eventually dying to the zigzag recovery. But we've had, I think that means 4 floor 7 attempts today. So pretty good. Pretty good day, all in all. No floor 8s, unfortunately. It's been a bit of a dry spell when it comes to floor 8s. It's very silly because we got a bunch of floor 7s yesterday and then practiced zigzag on the replay editor. Because we were like, oh. That's the hardest jump for me on floor 7. I've gotten to it, I think, twice since I practiced it. And both times I failed it after feeling like I got it consistent. So, it's been a little rough when it came to the zigzag jump, but nothing I wasn't expecting. Floor 7 is still amazing, yeah. I'm just glad to be getting past floor 6 more. That's the biggest thing. After all of the trouble floor 6 has given me, being able to kind of get past it, don't want to say easily, but like with significantly less effort has been really nice. No, it feels like if the jump gets past the hole now on floor 6, it ends up the run usually ends up going all the way to Quack, which is so nice. You're doing pretty good. Just got world record on the 5th map of the weekly shorts after grinding for an hour and a half. That's not too bad for a world record. Yeah, I was hearing people were talking about that like earlier today. That weekly shorts one is a set of maps where you can't see the author medal times, right? Like once you get an author medal, your time becomes hidden to everybody. And you can't see who's actually like what the times are of the people who got the highest things. Oh, that's your first ever Nadeo world record? Hell yeah. That is awesome. It kind of makes me wonder, though, like, is this successful? I've heard positive things about it, but do people like hunting when they don't know what they're hunting for? $10,000 players in your first place. Yeah, it's wild. You like it, yeah. No, it seems like fun. It seems like fun. Not being able to look at another player's ghost seems crazy to me. I mean, it means that you actually have to kind of learn the map for yourself, right? It just depends on the map. You're not hunting the other ones as much. Yeah. I guess that's true. It really would depend on it. Scrappy said, Nadeo stole my idea and it's amazing. Yeah, I mean... I feel like, why would someone put an idea out there as a Trackmania creator if not wanting it to be stolen? Honestly, that feels like such a huge compliment from like a game design point of view. If you're just a player and you come up with an idea and then the company that runs the game you play is like, wow, that's a really good idea. We're going to take it. Did he get any credit for it if it was like actually his idea? You were not aware of the update until someone mentioned it in chat. Yeah. I got the little pop-up thing when I opened up Trackmania saying like this is a new thing, try it out. But I always ignore those, so teaches people how to learn maps instead of just following world record, which is good. Yeah. I mean, you can follow, like, better times right above you. Because it sounds like, from what someone was saying, you just can't look at, like, the ones that actually have the best times. Ding. Didn't watch the video, too busy watching me. Fair enough. No, I hope that they at least, like, said, hey, we saw this idea, so we decided to do this. But I feel like Nadeo isn't quite as transparent as... The example that I'm thinking of right off the bat is Jagex. With Jagex, like, for their second league, they made a... No, for their very first league, they did a region-locked thing, which is settled. Like, settled, popularized it with the Swampletics, like, series, where he locked his new account to Mauritania. And then they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna lock all of you to Zaya for the first league. Oh. I mean, that's... Is that the idea? It's not a very original idea. That sounds like kinda... Releasing weekly maps. What a novel idea. Tatakin! Caught my YouTube VODs, but finally now on stream. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday, Tatakin. The Deo maps are shorter and easier too. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. With the exception of, like, those platform maps, I don't think Nadeo has really ever done, like, ridiculously hard stuff, right? They like to keep things more approachable. Whew. Floor 6 time, let's go. Man, that was close. Nice. You wish you knew what second place's time was. You want to know how much you beat them by. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, too. I was talking about that earlier with somebody, saying, like, oh, do you get to see the times below you? Because I think that's a big, like, nice thing. Like, when you get a world record, you're like, oh, nice, you got the world record, and you beat them by X amount of time. Oh, no. All right. Your world record won't last the whole, so you'll probably never know. Yeah. So you can't lurk the times on other streams or whatnot? Do you mean leak them? I mean, that makes sense. Kind of? I guess so. Gonna see if you can make it past floor 2. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Floor 2... I've always said that I think there's a barrier. Like, the even number of floors feel like big roadblocks for people. Floor 0, obviously, is a big roadblock. 1 is kind of the exception. 1 is also a roadblock because people are bad at ice. See you tomorrow, Kurt. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I would say 0, 1, and 2 are big, like, roadblock kind of floors. Barriers to entry. Floor 3 kind of feels like a breath of fresh air. Where you're like, okay, this is much simpler. And then floor 4, at least for a newer player, feels like, oh, dang. This is kind of hard. Floor 5, again, feels simpler. 6 is a wild difficulty jump. I definitely feel like floor 6 is where it goes from easy to medium. I kind of lump 0 to 5 all in the same group. They're all around, like, obviously some floors are easier than others. Like, floor 3 is definitely easier than a lot of the other floors, but I feel like the margin is kind of small. I definitely underestimated floor 7. Not a mistake that I plan to make again. I mean, I'm gonna continue to underestimate floor 8 for as long as I drive this tower. That being said, I have acknowledged that the actual jump parts, the non-turtle sections of floor 8, do give me difficulties. Floor 8's fair to underestimate. I mean, still not a very good idea, but yeah. I definitely feel like I don't take floor 8 as seriously as I could. Oh, good, I pushed the button this time. Man. Whew. You've been Maji'd? Alright. When you say you've been Maji'd, do you have the same definition as me? I feel like a lot of people define it differently. I talk about losing speed randomly on the plastic flip. You're talking about the ice slide, okay. I feel like a lot of people talk about the ice slide for that. And that's why I ask. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the times for me anyway, ice slide fails feel avoidable. I feel like I made a mistake at some point during the ice slide. But with the plastic flip, it just kind of felt like I had no control. Later I learn it's because of joint, block connections for that bump. Every mistake on floor 1 equals blame Maji. True. Managed to fall off the ice slide on your first attempt instead of a regular fail you can bail from. Okay. First attempt today, right? Yeah, I mean scammed. That's usually how I use got Maji'd. If I got scammed because of something dumb like block connections and landing bugs and stuff, Hell, I get modu'd on floor 6 all the time. Freaking hole jump. Used to run many checkpoints a lot, but never got far into floor 2 on the actual map in like half a year. Last time he played was probably July. Yeah, I think... Man, you probably would have been here, because you were playing on the public server, right? I was always on public server 1. So there's a good chance that we played together at some point. Ding! Of course, I would not have been a very notable player back then. Maybe notably, like, here all the time. But I think back then I was probably floor 2. You only realize Gonna Funk Your Monkey from that time? Yeah, there were a lot of people back then that are still here now. I think I looked at my VOD from day 5 of my climb, which was back in June. And I think Darky was there. I think Body was there. It was so cool. I think Racing Car was there? I could be wrong about that one, though. No, I haven't seen Gunna in a while, though. He kept coming in and being like, alright, just one run, and then I'm gonna go. And just that one run would always go up to, like, floor 14 or 15. Guess he's taking a break. You used to play offline more back then. You were afraid of play with the big boys. Did any of the big boys actually come into public servers and play? Gonna switch to playing trial maps, you think? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Or when you're talking about big boys, are you talking about, like, Zaylin? Zaylin was scary, but now you miss him, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Kind of on both fronts, but I was never comparing myself to the people up then at that point. It's a lot easier to compare myself to them now with a floor 8 PB, but even then, I have a long way to go. It's gonna be a couple months until I can be like, yeah, I'm about... No, probably more than a couple months until I can be like, I'm about Body's level. I can compare myself to him now. That'll be a wild day. Stole his world record on one of them. On one of the trial maps. Nice. Does Godsey still play? I haven't seen Godsey in a long time. You've seen him? Okay. Maybe it's just on at a different time than I am. Not that much, but during the day. Okay. Gotcha. European day. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It's nighttime over there right now. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm always streaming right in the middle of the day. Oh, man. I didn't like that. I have been getting so much better at bailing that and then just going for a good one later. Let's go, Darky. Oh, is he not? Okay, okay, good. Ooh, good bail. Good bail. Alright. I'll stop giving you nerves. Whew. Swing. Ooh. That was a whole jump, wasn't it? Okay, that was a weird camera change. Don't mind me. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure it evolves into mag cargo. Why? Say the name, Bob. No. Nope. I am Heisenberg. You're goddamn right. Woo! The Pokemon I can catch? You mean the Pokemon I did catch? Beautiful. Spicy. Whew. Oh no! Oh. Freaking quack jump. That was such a weird bounce. Man, that sucked. Ding, ding, sploosh. Gonna lurk from bed. Thank you for the stream as always. Yeah, of course, Chris. Have a good lurk. Good climbs today. Yeah, talk to you tomorrow. Was your day's PB the loop today? Sounds about right. Day's PB was loop. Yeah. No, good day. Feeling big things for tomorrow. Whew. 07, Darky. Wait, Darky, what did you end up failing to? Backwards part? Okay. I feel very lucky that I didn't have a lot of trouble with the backwards part. Like, the trouble I did have was easily solvable just with, like, a tiny amount of advice from body. Didn't get the gear and just drove off like Chris. Rip. Do you guys wait for the camera to go back? Because I feel like that's kind of the key, right? Use backwards camera. Yeah, you should use cam 1. Or... yeah, I think cam 1 is probably the best one. As weird as that sounds, to be like, yeah, don't use the backwards camera for the backwards section. Cam 1 on that section lets me know when I'm free to start turning. It's a very weird, like, counterintuitive thing. You waited actually and still fucked you over. That happened. That never happened, surprisingly. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Woo, boy. Pay attention. Pay attention, streamer. Whew. Man. I feel like I've been getting really bad quack fails, too. When I first started doing quack, it felt like every time I would fall, I would, go back to somewhere on floor 6. And nowadays, when I fail quack, I almost always feel like I just fail miserably and get a really bad fall. It's a little strange. Whew. Not even close. Let's go. Ah. Ooh. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, that sucked. Okay, at least I didn't get my tires wet, so I don't have to wait. Yeah, I didn't flick, like, almost at all, I think. I think that was the main problem. Like, my flick, I think, was way too late. If I would have flicked a little bit more, I would have almost certainly failed in a recoverable way. Why are you always surprised? I just don't understand. Like, for someone who comes in, like, every day, I have a very, very consistent schedule that I've been keeping for, like, 6 months now. Suspense for the VOD. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm sure they're so suspenseful. People are going to be watching the VOD. They're going to get to 5 hours and 6 minutes in and be like, oh shit. Is he still going? Is there more video left? And then they will hover their mouse over the video and see that there is an hour left of video. Or like 40 minutes, sorry. Sorry, 40 minutes. Let you cook. I don't think anyone's fallen for it, is all I'm saying. Alright, back to floor 3. Ding. Very nice. Alright. Should be back to floor 4. Not gonna underestimate floor 3, though. No way are we making the same mistake 3 times in a day. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Floor 4. Sure, why not? I don't know what kind of magic trick you can perform in chat. I switched from the weird fighting pad thingy to a controller. I mean, I was never using a fat fighting pad, but that would be a way to play deep dip. Hi, Perp. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Nah, controller's definitely the way to go, though. Analog steering is very helpful for this map, in my limited experience. The one from the shallow dip video. Might be thinking of a different guy, then. You can see the thumbnail now. Yeah, I've never played shallow dip. I beat Deep Dip 2 on a fight stick. Oh my god, yeah. Now that would be a title. Not one that I would like to try. I will just take beating Deep Dip 2 as my first map, but if someone else wants to try it. See, you did a magic trick, you got 200k points. Magic. The magic of gambling. Whew! You were thinking of Wilbun? Gotcha. Yeah, not that guy, but welcome in regardless. So that you know who I am, I guess I'll introduce myself. I've been playing Deep Dip 2 since around June. And this is my very first Trackmania map. So, we're trying to beat it. And then we can move on to other maps, but this one first. Yeah. The only exception is I do allow myself to play on the many checkpoint and the 1 checkpoint per floor map. And I use the replay editor but you're still playing the 2008 Trackmania? Which one is that one? And also, have fun with that, Art Cat. Good luck with your presentation. Nations Forever. Okay. Wait, is that? I thought that one was like... I thought TMNF was newer than that, but... Why did you say presentation? You meant video. Oh, I have no idea. TMNF is 2008? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people who just prefer TMNF. Yeah. What kind of maps do you play? A few days after the release of Mario Kart Wii. Damn, Mario Kart Wii is that old now. That is what I was playing. Khaki. Okay. Yeah, since I haven't played any other maps, haven't tried any Khaki maps, but I think I would be pretty good at it. Seems like the most important thing when it comes to Khaki is patience. And I've got that. Got plenty of that. No, Khaki looks like fun, though. I take it you haven't tried Deep Dip, then. You play both Mario Kart Wii and TMNF. Yeah, I feel like... not a lot of... You wouldn't have any reason to play it since it's 2020. Haven't played Mario Kart Wii in a while since your disc broke. RIP. Yeah, back in the Wii, they didn't have... No, they had a virtual console, but that was usually for, like, older games. You haven't played TM 2020 Deep Dip. Okay. There is a TMNF port of Deep Dip. And I take it you've tried that one then. How is that one? I assume it's probably not exactly the same. Oh, you haven't tried that one either. Okay. You were just saying that exists. Gotcha. Hey, THC! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. So how was the stream? Oh, and happy Tuesday, whatever. Welcome, welcome. Probably the same, but no plastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of plastic. Whew. Ice could just be glass physics, and there's both dirt and grass. Whew. Fun stream, played some RMT. That does sound like fun. Stadium roof glass. It's slippery for no reason. Yeah, that is funky. I assume you probably can't do the same kinds of tricks though, right? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. That was so stupid. I got such a bad entry there. Thanks, whatever. Until you come in here and climb, you don't get to laugh that hard. Man. Similar tricks to 2020. Okay. Man. No, that was a dumb mistake. I definitely should have just gone back. I should have gone back. That was not a very clean entry into the hole. I mean, we survived, though. Also, probably no water. I mean, water does exist in TMNF. Does it not function the same way where it flips your car over? I don't know how the game really works, like physics engine-wise. Do the tires have different effects? Like, the only one you'd really have was dirt, right? There's water in TMNF, but it doesn't flip the car, and there's a 36 kilometers speed limit. Literal moon gravity. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that would... I mean, it does feel like there's a speed limit for water on 2020, too. Oh, jeez. Fantastic. What's cool, Zane? The moon gravity thing with the water on TMNF? Yeah. Man. No, that was rough. Man, you know what I just started watching the last night I watched the first episode of The Walking Dead again. I kind of forgot how good that show was at the beginning. That first episode especially is just so good. It's been so long. I kind of got me thinking about that again when we were talking about TMNF and like Mario Kart Wii. In TMNF, there's asphalt, dirt, grass, weird glass physics, weird water, technically ice, but that's snow exclusive. Huh. Yeah, I have a hard time understanding, like, is there any kind of tile that you could bounce off of? Because there are a lot of things in Deep Dip 2, anyway, where you are forced to, like, drive up and bounce to get to a different spot. Okay. So that would be something that would be difficult to remake. You read a thread the other day where dozens of people were saying they quit the show after the Glenn event. Felt so validated. I mean, it was handled very poorly, that whole thing. I think it would have been fine if it wasn't a, like, end of season cliffhanger. But yeah, water bounds, but that's only on ground. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like it would be hard to do the bonk jump on floor 0. You can just bounce on things without getting acceleration penalties, so... Huh. Did we get a new daily PB? Not that I can think of. Unless... Maybe. We failed the zigzag jump. Was our daily PB before the loop? I think we might have failed the loop before. If so, then yes. Do I want to play one run on checkpoint per floor? I don't have time, and also no. I don't really want to play checkpoints today. Sorry, Julian. Yeah, we only have, like, maybe a half an hour of stream left. So this is just not enough time. Trying to PV on Deep Dipped after, like, 5 months of not playing. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, that is a new daily PB. Then yeah, I guess we did daily PB. We had one run that was just absolutely crazy. It was so cracked. We failed the loop twice in that one run. But both times we were able to save it back to, what's it called? Back to the quack. Made it back to floor 7. Made it back to the loop. And that was when our daily PB was. That last one made it to the zigzag. Failed, and I failed the recovery. Also, Hyperp 2. Hyperp 1 was taken, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ding. Ooh, rip. I didn't see a message, but Darky is gone. Just me and Tatakin now. You can't free block? What does that mean? Does that just mean, like, overlapping blocks or something? Like that kind of thing? You're saying it's on a grid system, I think? That's what I assume, but... Placing things freely. Okay. Gotcha. Good. Does this look good? That is a nice number. It is a very nice number. Grids are inconsistent to a degree. Really? No, I know what you're talking about. What makes the grids inconsistent? Because that doesn't make sense to me. I would think that if everything was on a grid, it would just be a grid, and you'd be able to place stuff. Oh, nice. Tatakin got a daily PB. Or PB? Just in general? No, it was just a PB in general. Yeah, he was saying floor 2. It was what he never... Yeah. Very nice. Some blocks are too big to where moving one tile moves it more than one. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. You're just saying that, like, for whatever reason, instead of being able to shift it one, you have to shift it, like, multiple tiles. Alright, I will do those 4 hydrates in a second, Julian. I don't like stopping here. Oh, crap. Making me get a new water bottle out. Just a no checkpoints PB. No checkpoints PB is the most important PB. So where's your PB sitting now? I saw it was on floor 2. Around messy, I would say. Arbitrarily, based off of kind of looking at the approximate height. No, that's weird though, that block thing. Failed the quarter pipe jump. Oh, okay, so you... I think I know what you're talking about. The very last jump to floor 3. Not the very last jump. The last jump into the bowl. We call that the LeBron jump. Because you're shooting the car into a hoop. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one... simple, but at the same time, like, easy to screw up. Man, I'm so glad that... mistyped it? What are you talking about? What controller do I use? I think it's a PS4 controller. Yeah. No, pretty sure it's a PS4 controller. We have a PS5 controller too, but I like this one. Yeah. No, I like the PlayStation controllers. It feels very, very, very similar to like a PS2 controller. And that's kind of what I grew up playing with. So it just makes sense to play with it. PS4 controllers have compatibility issues with TMNF. Oh, rip. It's funny that the PS4 controller would have compatibility issues, but the PS5 one doesn't. For some reason. Lupog! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Holy cow. Alright, I guess I should probably introduce myself. I mean, Lupog's been here a lot, but for anyone who doesn't know, I'm Fajugaloo. I climb Deep Dip too. Follow him, Raiders. Also, Aquix. Aquix? Thank you for the follow. Boop. Every time I join, I'm at exactly this point. I mean, that is a good sign. I'm really glad that I'm at floor 5 a lot of the time when you join. They're meant to be connected to both a PS5 and a PC. Oh, okay, that's the thing. It's like a PC connectivity issue, not necessarily a PS4 one. Gotcha. You wanted to type 5K and then you accidentally clicked an autocorrect and then you typed and it was in German. No, it's okay. It's okay. I realized after you said, oh no, I mistyped, that you didn't mean to type it. It's fine. But yeah, this is the only map I've ever played, though. That's what I meant to say. I got distracted because I was reading chat, but I started back in June. PB is in the middle of floor 8. I've face-planted Bleb twice. And been playing it about 5 to 6 days a week for the last 6 months. Have fun tomorrow. Good luck. I got this. Thank you. What's going on tomorrow? I got to Bleb twice now. Yeah. Yeah, my previous PB was 904 meters. And now I got slapped with the I got slapped right there a little bit higher. So now I've got that 905. Despair group project to work on. Oh, rip. After this, I play Khaki as Khaki 173. Is that a good idea? I don't know what Khaki as Khaki 173 is. Finally done with everything. Except for a German exam right before Christmas. Whew. Right before Christmas, dang. What a time for an exam. Are links allowed in chat or no? If you ask and explain what the link is for, and I think it's relevant, then yes. But I do like people to ask, just because I find the URLs to be kind of ugly. Let's go. Good hole. Yeah. I kind of assumed it was the link for the 173 finish clip. Yeah, you can send it if you want. Thank you for asking first. And explaining, yeah. Should be last week for you. Also, no. Christmas should be free. Yeah. It is so funny to me that a Christian holiday got, like, hyper commercialized and then became, like, a worldwide holiday. Or at least, like, US and Europe-wide holiday. Doing your group project because of laziness? Oh, or just doing it now. Yeah, okay. Procrastination. Classic. Let's go. You have a campaign to win? Very nice. Alright, let's see. Let me check Datakin. Yeah, I saved that earlier. You can either, like, get your car sideways so that your tire goes up, or if you just back off and to the left, you'll land in the water pool. And then you just have to do the bug slide again. Ooh. Oh, no, that's so savable. So free. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. So good. Let's go. Whoo. Yeah, of course. Man, that was nerve-wracking. Ding. It really is. Because you don't really like just yeeting yourself off backwards as fast as you can, but that's kind of... And also, like, the ledge, that ledge thing is very precarious if you do it the other way. No, it's nice, though, that you can just kind of drop down there. All right. No! Oh my god, I haven't failed that in so long. Oh, man. Alright. Let me look at this thingy. Oh, jeez. I think I've seen that one. Ugh. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to do that at all. Map has 19 finishers. Yeah, that sounds awful. That map looks so scary. Having to go like perfectly between the loops like that. I think I have seen that one, but that is the least finished khaki map of the 526. 526 is in... Is that how many are on TMNF? You're not including Reloaded, right? Yeah, okay. $375 for 2020. Gotcha. No, that looks like a no thank you type of map for me. I'll keep ramming my head into this map instead. So, how do the physics differ between the games? Do they feel similar? You'll wait for me. Sounds good. Oh, is there a low input strat for a double Uber bug map? No, I see it. I know where you are. No, I guess that makes sense. I think I've seen the double Uber bug one too, though. That's crazy. All right. What was that? What are you talking about? Oh, just bugged through the thing? Oh, yeah. That happens. Won't share the link as to not flood the chat, but yeah, it's literally just 2 Uber bugs and a ton of finishes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it has to do with water and that particular, like, fence post kind of thing, but that acts so weird. It had 4 before the low input was found. Okay. Now that makes sense. Jumped up to 30. Also a low input strat for 173, but no one uses it. Is 173 just easy? I mean, easy for khaki standards. No? Wait, 173 is the one that I just watched, right? Sorry, I have, like, terrible goldfish memory. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's not my fault. I think it's the fault of khaki. Khaki needs to have a better naming scheme. Like, unless you're actually playing khaki actively and hunting each map for like hundreds of hours, you're not gonna remember the random number and what it looks like. Like, I guarantee in a week I will have no idea what khaki 173 is. I mean, now that I say that, I'm probably gonna... Crap. People call it the horrible jump through ring checkpoint holes. Now there's a name. I can get behind that one. Oh, man. When you're streaming, you sometimes forget what you're talking about while you were talking about it. I mean, that happens to me all the time, but it's because while I'm talking, I'll take a break to, like, pause for my thought. Because I'm like, oh, wait, gotta focus on this jump. Fucking nailed it. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense. This is a very distracting game. It's a challenge trying to have a full conversation while also climbing deep dip. Or any map, probably. Still get landing bugs even if you're perfectly aligned. Gross. What do you call a bug with a nose? A nose bug. Also not English native, so you have to think about that as well. Yeah. Oh. No, for sure. So funny. You're satisfied for the day? What is your PB now, Tatakin? But also, GG, happy climbing. Should add landing bugs to 2020 to put the new players through our torment. But there are landing bugs. Not nearly as many, but they do exist. Floor 4 failed the quarter pipe jump of doom. Tony, okay. Gotcha. Good PB then. Dang. That's what you were expecting to be your new filter, to be honest? Never got good at it on many checkpoints. Yeah. No, that makes sense. It is a weird jump. It's one of those jumps where everybody underestimates it. Like the people who are watching and haven't actually tried it before. Because it looks so simple. You're looking at that jump and it's just like, of course I can do this. Easy peasy. Oh man. Get it like 2 out of 10 times. Yeah, worse than the bull jump. I was definitely the same thing. Add back the Ramsey border. No, please no. But yeah. No, Tony is tough though. Tony is weird. I agree that that's probably one of the hardest jumps on 4. Or if not the hardest jump. Almost certainly the hardest jump. Sure. Okay, so with this one, I like to turn around try to get as much speed as I can here and jump diagonally off of this corner into the pool. And then you get to go back to the pool. Alternatively, I suppose you could try jumping off of this one. Oh, that's a better thought. Can you try this for me? If you turn around, like where the back of your car is pointing, try jumping off of this ledge, like relatively slowly diagonally. It's hard because it's snow, but I want to see if you can get to that. You probably want to go as diagonal as possible instead of straight forward. If you go straight too far, you're going to go... Let's go. All right, proof of concept. Apparently also managed to forget you're about going to sleep. All right, if you want to do me a favor and say hello to the next guy that we're gonna raid. I like this guy. This guy seems like he's fun. He has a tag that says slow run instead of speed run. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out and cheering me on Deep Dip. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.